everybody, and welcome back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Shadow of Chernobyl. I watched a documentary about this yesterday with Aid Edmondson. I couldn't find a very good quality one on YouTube, but it was quite eye-opening about what happened with the old Chernobyl disaster. I'm not sure how much of that was dramatised, but I'm going to assume there was certainly a high degree of accuracy knowing the BBC. Aid Edmondson was pretty cool in it as well. He plays like, well, obviously I can't really say too much, but definitely worth checking out if you're interested in sort of knowing a little bit of what happened with the Chernobyl incident. And then, of course, YouTube's got loads of cool stuff. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Good morning, Lazarus. Good morning, Cheshire Cat. And good morning, Zaranthian and Hornseth. Did I manage a Greg's? But I didn't actually, no, mate. But I'll tell you what I did have. I had a very nice sandwich that had got... Oh, what's going on? Oh, blimey. What's going down, bro? Oh, they're coming through the main gate. Oh, look, there's that dude. He just doesn't give a toss, does he? They all look a bit fidgety, don't they? Not sure if I like this at all. We're gonna try it though. I think we'll try this shotgun. I'm not convinced yet. Now I need to decide what on earth I'm gonna run with today. Now the problem I've got is these haven't got scopes. This has. However, we did discover yesterday that I know nothing about weapons. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R and I had a very brief chat on Discord. Thank you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm really not sure what to roll with. And obviously this thing is like crazy accurate, as is this, but this has a built-in suppressor, which there's 4 things that reduces. I think it's it generally increases spread by 20%. It reduces speed velocity of the bullet by 20%. It reduces range by 20%, and it reduces damage by 20%. If I'm right on that. It also has very low durability. This does, however, say many parts are replaced with light. Hang on. The weapon significantly light. I'm sure it said something about having integrated muffler. Many parts. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I actually thought it said something about it. A part of it had been replaced with something from an artifact, which negated part of that issue, but I can't see it now. That's a bit strange. I just thought I'd call you Horny Seth today, mate. I'm feeling a bit randy, fella, that was all. How you doing? How's things? I don't know, what gun should I use, mate? I don't know what to go with. I mean, they're all not. I mean, this thing's got great accuracy, look. Still not as good as the Enfield, though. I almost feel like I'd be better off going with the non-silenced version. In fact, you know what? I think I might do that. It's obviously better quality anyway. It's already got a scope built into it. And if I did have a silencer, right? So I can still take the silencer with us, yeah? Should we roll with that just for a little bit, see how we get on? No idea where on earth we were going. I know that. Any armor piercing we have. So if I click that, that should switch to AP rounds. Let's throw in a quick save. Right. The plan for today. Let me have a swig of my coffee. That really upset you, didn't it, Seth? It's like, oh, guys, it's cool. What's this? What's this horn, Seth? What's this all about, bro? Yeah, so I had a sandwich, a very nice sandwich with ham, fresh ham. As in, I mean, I suppose it's going to be somewhat processed these days anyway, isn't it? But it is, it's deadly good as mine pipe at the garbage. Let's go and get that. And slices of hard-boiled egg. Oh, it was so nice, mate. The ham was really nice ham. I was most impressed. Nice and simple. And I ate that on the way in. And I've just made myself a coffee. I've only been in about... In fact, I started the stream up and went and made my coffee, which I very rarely do. This... Ooh. So what we'll do is we'll switch out to that, because we've got ugly buglies. You had a look at any new games then, Anthony? Because I know you've been on the lookout for a while, haven't you, mate? Have you got a bit of time to play? Damn, that was loud, bro. I tell you what, since we started like bouncing around a couple of games, you know, Ghost Recon on Friday, a bit of Stalker, I have actually been. I've been spending quite a lot of time on YouTube just looking at games, you know, that I've missed. Oh dear, how on earth are we going to get up there? Do we check the body? No. I kind of guessed it was going to be in one of these pipes. How the hell am I going to get up there? Should we just race up and take the hit? Or is it? It's got to be that, right? Oh, there we go. Go, 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 bro! Oh no, that wasn't it! That wasn't it! Or did I not take it? I missed something. Oh, I only clicked it once by the looks. Switch back to the Enfield. Right, okay. Bish bash bosh, mate. Good start to the day. Good start to the day. Shall we go and do that? If we cut straight through here. Just stay away from the bandits on that corner. Side of it. No, not uncooked bacon. Actual proper ham. Not what you call ham either. You don't do ham properly either over there. I mean proper ham. Proper British ham. I think it was British ham. It was lovely. It was really nice. And it was really thick. And there was actually 3 slices on it as well. I mean, that's unheard of, isn't it? In like a pre-made sandwich. And I reckon there was probably at least 1 full boiled egg in it as well, if I was to hazard a guess. It was delicious. How you doing anyway, for you? All right. Good morning, Hell Bunny. You've had a manic extended weekend in work. So today's your first chance to actually have a good look and piss about with some games. It's not really looking found anything as of yet. What are you after? Oh, Jesus. Whoa, that is loud, mate. That is loud and awesome. That is frankly epic. It's like a group of bandits who just, or loners have just taken out that military camp. Should we go and loot the bodies quick? Until these 2 go down. Vodka! We'll take the vodka. We'll take the Azkaban just for now. And I'll just have a little bit of... Oh, damn! I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I think I just had an Oh, actually, we needed to take an anti-rad med anyway, didn't we, thinking about it? Oh, I'm quite tempted to take these back and sell them now. Yeah, I mean, what are you after, Zranthing? Because, I mean, I've been in a similar boat for a while now, dude, to be honest. There's just so many cool games out there. It's really hard as well because there's a lot of old games, you know, for me. I mean, I don't know what your back catalogue's like, mate, but I have got a lot of, you know, PlayStation 4 games, believe it or not, mate. I'd love to. I mean, stuff like Bloodborne, dude. I don't know if you know, you're into that kind of thing, but we'll be going straight down there, don't we? Uncharted 4, you know, we've still got Red Dead Redemption that we could go and hit. But I think I might treat myself to Red Dead Redemption as the Christmas sort of stream. I mean, we know that's been moved back until at least, is it spring next year? It's certainly some time away, isn't it? I swear this is the same little group that we had to take out as Vampire, if you remember. I don't actually know. I think it's the same as what you may have been. I'm not bored of the creative games some days or not, but I just want something with a storyline that I can play and enjoy. Yeah. To be honest, mate, it's kind of... I was very close because for Link that Pilgrim thing. I was very close to considering playing Fallout again. I think for me, I wanted an open world game, but I also, having played Ghost Recon at the weekend, mate, I definitely wanted something that was quite combat centric. And obviously with Skyrim, SKSE 64-bit script extender not looking like anything's happening anytime soon. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, guys. Is this type of man that you could never say a bad word about? You just, blah, blah, blah. Gotta go and kill a dude. It looks like he's the dude. Oh, he's the dude. If I drop that out...
Piss off while you're still alive.
I mean, do I just shoot him in the head and leg it, or...?
Piss off while you're still alive.
Looks like only one went hostile, so I'm gonna... get out of there. I've just saved it, which I didn't actually mean to do. They're still showing as yellow, look. Just gonna get a little bit closer and see if they open fire on me. Looks like one person is. It looks like there's maybe one or two. Oh, shite. Oh my god, he just lobbed a frag at him. Ooh, I'm getting pushed, I'm getting pushed. Who are you, dude? Stop pushing me, bro. Oh. Obviously got a friend in there, hasn't he? The other guys are helping me, so... I'm gonna assume that he's just gone down. I can see a corpse in there now. Oh, shit, no. Oh, mate! I just got wrecked! That bloody Vanka. Vanka Viking. I just got killed by Techno Viking. Oh, mate, that is shocking. That is absolutely shocking. So there is a red dude somewhere. That was actually pretty fucking cool. One of them down. Oh no, don't shoot me, I'm not shooting you, I'm not shooting you.
Ты ствол-то убери.
Is it the dude at the back? It is, isn't it?
Оружие опусти, мужик.
Oh god, I nearly hit the other dude.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь. Давай-ка без шуток, прячь оружие. Мужик, ты оружие спрячь.
Oh, dude.
Стволом-то не размахивай.
Love the blood splats against the wall. Want to go down, does he? I'm pretty sure that was two pretty nice headshots as well there. Come on, fella. There we go. Is there still... Did he have a shotgun? Or is Vanka still in there? Oi, Vanka. Oh. Oh, shite. Clear, I think. Clear. I'm going to pop in a bit of a cheeky save. Bish bash bash, that went alright, didn't it? I enjoyed that as a nice little intro to today. Gun performed amicably. Is my friend once again. I was having a bad day with it near the end yesterday. I wasn't too sure. Ooh. Nicey, all things spicy. I tell you what would be nice is if it had like I suppose those sort of systems we never thought about back then. You know, a system whereby you could repair items, very similar to 7 Days to Die. That would be really nice in this. I know they've added the repair option, I think, as part of the mod. I don't know if the original game had repair. Oh Jesus! Who the hell shoot? Oh Jesus! Damn, it is. Cheeky sod. See that? This gun is to die for, mate. I'm just starting to wonder. I wonder if slowly all of these are going hostile. Should we get the hell out of here? If some of them like have like friends or something, we just shoot them all in the face. Let's go. You're right, Iron Balls. Take careful. Grum, you into Bloodborne, please? I love Bloodborne. I heard they were giving away PlayStation 4 theme for Platinum in the game, so I did, and I got the theme. Oh, so you've actually played it to death and back. Ah, right. I mean, what would you say about it, mate? I mean, if you played the Dark Souls series? I mean, I've only ever heard... There's a stash over there. Warehouse in the train car. Can I have a quick look? Warehouse in the train car. Oh, Jesus! Run, dude. There's a train cars just over there, look. See, my problem with Bloodborne was I was really hoping to play it at 60 FPS. I can't even begin to describe the joy that was in my heart. When I played, I think it was Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls 2 on the PC, after... What's the gentleman's name that did the mod? That sorted out the resolution and everything. So I'm tipping my tongue. He's a big presence on NeoGAF. Loads slots there. Yeah, I mean, I played Demon Souls on PlayStation 3 as an import, and then bought it when it was brought over to the Western world as such, and absolutely loved that game. I mean, that was exactly what I wanted out of a role-playing game at the time. It was deep, it didn't hold your hand, the combat was incredibly brutal, but so much fun. You know, when you made a mistake, you knew you'd made a mistake, it was your fault. It wasn't just the game doing something cheeky and cheap. But it was so hard to play. I mean, people talk about, you know, the game. Oh God! Oh, I'm dead! I can't escape it. No! No! I can't get out, guys. I just can't get out. Oh, you jammy sausage. Yeah. People talk about the series getting easier as time went on. People that haven't played Demon Souls have got no idea what they're talking about. Playing that game wasn't just difficult because it was difficult, because of the game itself. It was difficult because of the performance issues. It was unbelievably bad in some places. There was an area called, was it Blight Town? So, something like that. Oh, you have to empty it to get the thing, don't you? So I'm going to do that, throw that back. Throw that back in there. To be quite honest, I don't want all that ammo in. I think we've actually been here, have we? Yeah, so sorry. So, I mean, honestly, Demon Souls was absolutely brutal. And then, like going back to my original point, the joy that I had when I picked up Dark Souls, because I played Dark Souls obviously on PlayStation 3, I'm guessing, the first time I played it. And thought, wow, you know, this was already a great franchise, and now they're really, you know, they've got the budget to do with it as they want, and it was a brilliant experience. You know, it was difficult. It was true to Demon Souls in a lot of ways, but when I then played it on PC at 60 FPS, mate, and absolutely locked 60 FPS with the essentially the higher textures, that game just became utterly amazing. And the same with Dark Souls 2, playing that on the PC. I never actually finished Dark Souls 2. I felt like I was having too much of a good thing, to be quite honest. I think I went into Dark Souls 2 pretty much on the back of Dark Souls 1 on the PC, or thereabouts anyway. It was a bit too much. And I never finished it. It just they never had the allure that Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls had, to be fair. But honestly, those games are born to be played at 60 FPS. And how the hell they've not released the 60 FPS version of Bloodborne, frankly, that is just disgusting. But they're using the excuse, which I agree with them. But it still feels a bit of a wet flannel of an excuse. Of talking about it wouldn't be fair for PvP. But just make it so if you're playing at 60 FPS, it automatically locks you out of PvP mode. You know, there's no reason to overthink this stuff, is there? Oh, shit, I forgot I was heavy. Shouldn't have done that, should I? I'll tell you what, let me just see if I can unload any of these. Let's get attacked now. Now, I am going to actually sell that. These are perfect. I'm one of those. Let's go home. You right, Paloa? How you doing, mate? What platform is this on? This is on the PC, Hellbunny. In fact, you can only play this on the PC. It was released in 2007. It's quite an old game. Blighttown, where there were so many enemies on the right side, it caused lag. But to be honest, it wasn't the enemies that was causing the lag. Apparently, it was something to do with a horrendous anti-aliasing solution as part of the scaffolding structures. It just that was the main reason, as opposed to all the mobs. Because if you remember, even once you'd cleared the area, it was still freaking horrendous. I think people died more in Blighttown just falling off things because of terrible frame rate. I mean, it literally dropped into single digits at times, didn't it? All right, Daft Willy, how you doing, mate? So yeah, that was the one reason I held off Bloodborne, because obviously we'd heard about the Pro. And I kind of just assumed, as it turned out very naively, that there would be a 60 FPS version of Bloodborne, and that's when I thought I'd hop in, but that has been confirmed to, it's just never going to happen. It's not being looked at, it's not being considered, they don't want to mess about with PvP, basically. But like I said, I think that's a really peaceful excuse. Dark Souls 2, you're right, Tony, new Londo lags, does it really? Dark Souls 2 was a bit of a meh game, to be fair. It never should have been, but money spoke. Then Dark Souls 3 was Miyazaki, saying he wanted to finish it off and apologise to his fans for 2 and 3 was pretty damp because of it. So, you know, I've never played Dark Souls 3, mate, so maybe that's something I should consider then. Because I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 2 anywhere near as much as Demon Souls or Dark Souls, I simply stopped playing it. I had a lot of fun with it, and in fact, right behind me, my Dark Souls 2 Collector's Edition with the big ass knight with the fur cape. Yeah, I've forgotten I got that. Where are we? Go drop stuff off again. Maybe I should look into Dark Souls 3 then, mate. It's just had a big update, didn't it? Well, a few months back. That's why you only entered Blighttown from the Master Key entrance. Master Key? You're one of them, were you? Tell you what, I actually had hand-drawn maps for Demon Souls. When I played Demon Souls as an import originally, I probably spent an unhealthy amount of time in that game and talking about it on forums. It was pretty bizarre, mate. I actually have, if you like, I wonder if I've still got it. I bet I have. I can't think where it would be. It's got to be in storage somewhere. But this huge notebook, reams of paper and like sticky bits and stapled bits, essentially showing me like the route through the various maps in Demon Souls. It was like one of those things that became like almost an obsession. It was bloody amazing. And no games ever caught me like that. I mean, I really enjoyed things like The Witcher when I was playing it and everything, but Dark Souls became all-consuming at one point. It was ridiculous. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm going to leave you guys to it. I think I'm not going to keep helping you boys out. I'm getting nothing out of it. It's about time you learn to stand on your own 2 feet. What's this one then? I remember how in '94 the racketeers latched onto me. Oh, this was the dude from the bar. He was getting bullied and sort of. Yeah, let's go and kick their arse. I actually therefore need to go. I do actually need to go through these idiots. Get up as close as I can, really, don't I? I never like shooting through it, because in order for me to get it's going to be some tricky shooting, bro. Not convinced one's not in it. So what have you got your eye on then, so, I mean, what are you looking at? I mean, do you like your RPG games? Do you have to sort of like oh, yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, one of the ones I was looking at recently, and I never thought I would do, was, I originally... Damn it. Oh, he's just left a grenade. Cheeky soul. Oh, God, that's another grenade. Oh, you cheeky babies. Well, that actually went alright, guys. I'm not sure how many bogeys we got left back out there. Tango's bogeys, they're all the same thing, right? Oh, damn. Hip firing. Oh, yes. Pinpoint accuracy, mate. Looks clear. We're shooting at someone, but I'm going to assume it's someone on the other side, so... right, let's see if we've got any loot. Oh! Dude, you scared the crap out of me. Looted all the corpses. Not any of that. Pistols. Bit of bread. Sorry, yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, mate. Apparently it's an extremely... So sometimes I just want to play a game that's a bit of a sandbox, but also happens to be extremely good looking. Now I have heard that as much as hey, Cad West, thank you for the sub. No way, you're a new sub, right, mate? What's going down there, broski? Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I appreciate that more than you can possibly imagine. Let's get some sub love in chat for the one and only Cad West. Thank you very much, mate. Not convinced it's not going to be that one. You remember that dude that just popped up out of nowhere behind those pipes last time we thought this area was clear? Thank you very much, Cad West. Seriously, mate. Thank you so, so much. Damn. Let's move. Let's just go. We'll get the old coffee as well. I'd suggest having a look into it, as it is a good game. See if it tickles your fancy. You're talking about Bloodborne, or you're talking about 3. And yes, Master Cube was the only useful starter gift. Yeah, essentially it was like yeah. I mean, I think most people probably didn't choose it later on, did they? Because it did give you access to a couple of areas. Just gonna drink my coffee, guys. Skipping the frustration of falling stupidly through Blighttown, I'll happily take that. Yeah, I do enjoy your RPG games, so oddly enough, I seem to have a fancy at playing Eraser. Why don't you wait for Dirt 4, mate? And there's a few of the lads getting that on Xbox One, aren't they? Thank you very much, Cad West. You're right, Ramazor. What's the current mission? Let me show you, mate. I've just been getting a couple of stashes, so we've had a nice little run through. The new Enfield's proven to be very effective. It's this one here, the guy at the barkeep at the Rad Bar. It's the guys that were basically causing him a lot of issues back in the day, and now he's a bit of a head honcho. He's asked us to go and give him a bit of a slap and tickle, I think, mate. It was... Oh, no, it wasn't that one, was it? It was... What was the actual... It was this one here, look. Destroy the group of bandits at the Agroprom. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's hope they're not too heavily geared. Dragon Age Inquisition is a really good game. You can often grab it dirt cheap too. It's always on sale on PlayStation 4 for like £12. You know, I actually already own it on PlayStation 4. It's I wanted to pick it up on the PC because I'm sure I could get it ridiculously cheap on the PC. I played it wrong. Zoranthony, I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but believe it or not, I was not the only person that fell into the trap. The game didn't really explain at all well back in the day how as a player you were best meant to progress through the various zones. Most of us that pick up an RPG start in a zone, just as we do even in games like this 10 years ago. We start in a zone and we do all the quests in the zone. You know, we explore it. We, you know, we don't know if it's going to be one of those games where, you know, there's possibly no expectation you'll ever go back, or in, you know, a big, maybe in a big RPG like The Witcher or Dragon Age. You know, if you do come back, terrible things might have happened to the area. You just don't know. So you tend to come in and explore and talk to everybody and get quests and clear it out and, you know, find all the hidden stuff. Exactly how we've just done it here. Exactly how I do in The Witcher. That was not the way you were supposed to play Dragon Age Inquisition. In fact, if you played Dragon Age Inquisition 9 times out of 10, just like I did, I got bored to tears of it. Because every zone was oh, let's go over here and look at this map icon and pick this up and pick that up and pick up these resources and go and pick up those resources and maybe do 2 or 3 quests. That was not the way you were supposed to play it at all, was it? You were supposed to really bounce around the map quite a lot. Everywhere was kind of open to you. As soon as you could purchase, if you like, the next section of the map, you were really supposed to move on to it. And the way the game was supposedly built was that as you travelled around, you would then pick up the other bits. You know, you weren't supposed to walk over into this northwest corner and go and get, you know, the hidden treasure. Somehow the game would tie it in, so you ended up over here anyway. You get that. Oh god, that's really loud. You get that treasure as part of being led into that area through a quest hub or something. So
I'm a millionaire. I'm a fucking more millionaire.
Oh, Dark, thank you so much, mate.
Oh world.
Thank you very, very much, Dark. Thank you very, very much, bro. That's got to be worth some serious sub love in chat. That has 3+ months, I'm sure, of gold tier. Thank you so much, Dark. Thank you so, so much, bro. Really appreciate that, mate. Really do, man. That is a winner chicken dinner, that is, mate. Nice to see you again. Cheers, bro. Hey, are we actually going the right way? I don't think... Oh, we are. Thanks very much, Dark. And thank you, Cad West, as well. The multiple on Inquisition is a bit meh. See, to be honest, mate, I don't think I've ever... Can you actually think of an RPG where it's actually better in multiplayer? I'm sure there are some, but the problem is with RPGs, mate, and it's the same with games like this, man. You want to do things your way, don't you? You know what I mean? You want I've got some players, right, and some friends on the PlayStation in particular. I've not got so many folks that I know on the Xbox One. My family have kind of switched to Xbox One. They're all gung-ho, mate. They all just want to, like, finish the game. It's almost like they just want to get on to the next one. And they rush through things. Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry about that, folks. Just having a natter with the girlfriend. Well, she didn't get paid in her new job, so she's been trying to catch up with the people, and she's just had confirmation they have made a bit of an oopsie daisy. So
your part is required.
I'm really
You've been
down
a
here,
most
aren't I?
magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Sorry about that, guys. Honestly, sorry. I was playing sort of like 1 hour as well. Jesus, I'm proper pinned in here. So tempting to try a frag over the top, but...
106 miles to Chicago.
Oh, shit.
A full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Get it.
He legged it, didn't he? He legged it. Oh my god. How you doing, Arican? Thank you very much, Dark Savior. Thank you very much. Thank you, Arican. Hello to everybody from Arican's channel. Whoa. Come on, you cheeky. Had enough of this, dude. It's one down. This is the other cheeky dude. I don't think I quite got him, did I? I quite got him. Excellent work. Excellent work. Cost me a little bit because of that sort of AFK. I kind of got caught there. Never mind. Even AFK we managed to do alright. So this gun's definitely proving to be the one that we wanted, isn't it? It's making a big difference. Actually getting the zone a little bit will... Haha! You see what I did there? The zone. Oh, you cheeky beaky. What have you been playing then, Eric? I managed to catch a little bit of you on 7 Days to Die earlier. Did you have you been playing that all morning, or did you do a bit of Battlefield PUBG, sorry, as it's called first, mate? No real point in me taking these, is there? Take that. Right. Let's go and have a look. There was a stash as well, wasn't there? So if we... Is it up there? Jesus, is it? It could be on one of these pipes. What's that, Dark? Chat working? Yeah, it was working. It was working for me, mate. I thought there was, Dark. It should be accurate underneath the stream. I always keep like a manual tally. I try and update every couple of 3 days, mate. So I know Game Wisp's a bit crap like that, to be honest, dude. I've got quite a few shotgun shells, haven't I? So keep those dogs at bay. There it is, look. Oh, nice. Sweet. I came from your good friend Arimar's stream. Arimar, I think it's Arimar. I've already forgotten. Anyway, hi, dude. Arimar. It was the Arican. Arimar Arican. Yeah, he's forgettable, isn't he? Oh my god. What are you doing in 7 days then, Arican? Oh shit, that's can't see him. Anyone got visual on him? Someone over there, isn't there? Got dogs after me as well. Gotta go back in anyway. I've got to finish my coffee, guys. Let me get oh, Jesus! Fucking hell, that was close, mate. You cheeky breaky! Unbelievable. I'm pretty sure I keep hearing what sounds like some sort of like mortar fire coming in on us, you know. I tell you what, it's nice when you get into a game like this where, you know, for the first like I suppose 40 hours. Excuse me, sorry. You know, you're picking up everything, every single piece of loot you pick up, and now I understand the importance of some loot versus other loot. And can travel a lot more efficiently. I was in yesterday, but chat just wouldn't work at all. Was screaming at the testicle. But you know what, mate? You are not the first person to have had issues with Twitch chat recently. Now we know they're doing things in the background, aren't they? So it doesn't surprise me, actually, Dark. It doesn't surprise me. Can't call PETA, mate. That was a blind, mutated, genetically warped dog, mate. That was that needed to be put down. Grumbul, listen, man, they can call me whatever they want if they follow. Said like a true Twitch streamer, mate. Oh, dearie me, mate. I also know you don't mean that at all. Let me take that, and all of that. And let's get the hell out of here. We're doing alright with these stashes, aren't we? Hello, Feathers. How are you, mate? How's things? Is it all done now? Are you a free woman? Obviously shackled to the beast that is Sebastian, but... making horrible decisions. What's the plan then? What are you doing at the moment, Eric? Have you just switched over completely to 7 days, or are you just like, you know, doing a bit of 7 days, a little bit of PUBG? I mean, what's the plan for the channel then, dude? It's only 10 o'clock. We're doing all right here, aren't we? I don't know what to do when Alpha 16 comes out. I really don't. I was sitting here. You know, it's weird, isn't it? We're sort of waiting so long for it to happen. You know, we had that really nice little visit back when you joined us on the server, I reckon, which I really enjoyed that. You know, it was going back to sort of like the bare bones. It was amazing how easily I got back into the game, you know, even with starvation. You know, we were doing ever so well very, very quickly. You know, a couple of really frustrating bugs that, you know, very much hindered us in terms of, like, say, the farm and... Jesus, this place is respawned, mate. So, you know, which meant things like our wellness was not quite... Oh, shit. It's that dude up there. This is what I could do with the old... Shit, where's he gone? Are they all moving into... Oh, they are. They're all making a run for the camp, look. Oh, those cheeky bleeders. We get in there really quick, lob a frag in there at that door. I reckon we could take a few out, you know. Section. Today. That's weird. That's taken a long time, isn't it? That's something to do with the amount of NPCs there. Ooh, I don't actually know where I threw that then. We might have got one or two of them. Gotta be careful I don't shoot any of our... Oh, freaking hell. That couldn't have been any closer, could it? God damn it. I think we took some out. Cheeky bricky. I just saw his feet then. Whoa, dude. Damn it. How you doing, Nick? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the bits, Nick. God damn. Sorry, you just swapping around, did about 2-3 hours of PUBG before I did 7 days tonight. Very much a lot of fun. Hang on a sec. Oh, thank you, Arikin, as well. And another cheeky 100 to everyone because I didn't reset it. Oh. Is he still in this cart? So tempted to chuck a frag in there. Oh, is he? Well, that's weird. Let's take that and that. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you very much, Arikin. Yeah, it's. I mean, what are you doing in 7 days then, mate? I mean, what's the plan? Are you sort of working on something for Alpha 16 or? I did enjoy going back. It was amazing how fast I got back into the game. In terms of like the fun level. I think the problem is the game. It's essentially has the same issues as anything does that is so open-ended in terms of creativity, isn't it? The actual core game is reasonably shallow for somebody like us who knows it all, I reckon. You know, the honeymoon period is long gone. You know, there's nothing that we don't really know about. There's nothing that we can't beat, cheat, glitch, or have to almost work in the opposite direction to make sure that those cheats and glitches don't ruin our enjoyment. But it's what you make of the end game, isn't it? It's that, where you just keep doing a constant rotation of 49 days, or playing Iron Man mode or something like that. It's a tricky game to keep playing over and over and over again, isn't it? Because at some point you do think, well, you know, we've sort of done that. You know, do I really want to do it again? It's the same with Ark. Ark's, I think all those open world games do. You know, when there's no finite end to it. What's that? Coming over nightly. Sneaking into the Feathers room, have you? Yeah, you didn't do a lot on our server, did you? You sort of just well, I don't think you were even on it most of the time, were you, mate? Sitting there scratching your balls. Legitimately just testing out some stuff from SDX. Debating some bigger builds and trying to see what I want to shoot for an Alpha 16. So, what have you been looking at from SDX then, mate? Hello, Damage. How you doing? It's because of all the stress has released. I bet, Feathers, on a serious note, mate, I bet all the worry and the stress and crap you've been dealing with, just getting that job and everything else put to rest. You should imagine it's kind of almost like you finally had an opportunity to turn off, haven't you? Do we need to go back? So I've got quite a few timed quests here that I'm starting to worry about. Bring the hoof of a boar. Bring the customer. We must have a hoof of a boar, right? In fact, we need to be really careful here, guys. Let me have a quick check on something. Boar's hoof. So let me just have another look. I reckon we go and do a big quest handing this morning and go from there. So kill the Master Stalker, go home. Kill the sales representative, go home. Find Strelok's the main quest. Bring the jaw of a bloodsucker, which we've never got. Purge the dog lair, which we've done. Kill the Stalker, come back for the reward. Find the flash artifact. Flash artifact. Flash. Flash. Droplet, soul, meat chunk. Star. Jesus, which one's that then? Oh no. Someone's seen it. It says that I've got it and I've not sold it, so. Meat chunk. Bone, blood, jellyfish. Oh no, dude, really? Sparklers. Oh, is that definitely what it said? Hang on, being an idiot. Bandit's done. Bring the hoof of a bull, which we've got. Find the flash artifact. It sort of looks like a hand with a thumb, but is that actually? I don't know if that's representative of it. Not in here already, is it? Thorn, we don't want a thorn one. Hoof, flesh, eye. I'm gonna take a tail with us as well. They don't weigh anything, do they? Oh no, Cadwest, really? I honestly think that I'm getting hay fever. As I get that little bit older, I'm starting to think that I'm starting to get hay fever. Because yesterday and the day before, my nose, I couldn't stop sneezing, mate. My eyes were a little bit itchy. And I think that pretty much is the definition of hay fever, isn't it? Stone sparkler, urchin jelly, wrenched knight, gravy meat, soul droplet, fireball slime, slug and thorn. So where the hell? I'm gonna go and sell some guns. Shit. I'm proper gutted. We're gonna be going all the way back for a quest handing, and I don't actually think I've got the flipping... I know I wouldn't have sold it. What's this? Stone flower. Anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Has anyone got a bit of an insight as to what's happened? Find the flash artifact. Find the flash artifact. I got another stash somewhere. I'm pretty sure I haven't, you know. I know, I'm gonna be 24 next year, mate. It's getting rough, isn't it, bro? Oh, guys, I'm completely gutted. You watch us go all the way back and then suddenly find out it was sitting in there all along. Shit, hang on. I want to keep 2 of everything, don't I? Two. White star. God damn it. Now I don't know where it is. Good morning, Nina. How you doing, mate? Why is it doing this to me? Right, let's do it. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm too heavy. Damn it. We'll have to drop something then. Wow, these artifacts actually were a lot more than I thought then. $69.1, that'll do us, won't it? Let's do this. Damn it! I want to know where the flash artifact is. Proper bobbed it, mate. What about the thing in the middle of your inventory next to your ammo in the upper right-hand corner?
And you suddenly realise what 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
What you want about? Flash. I've not got a flash in here, have I? What are you saying? 2 flash in my inventory? Slime, fireball, droplets, meat chunks, stone bloods, gravy, wrenched jellyfish, thorn, stone flower, sparkler. Oh, is it these things? Oh shit! Oh god, I can't use them. Oh fuck, is that what they are? Oh no. I don't want to get rid of them, they're really good. Oh, that sucks, mate. Do I have another one of those back there? Well, I can't have done, can I? Oh no. No. I don't want to give one of those up. Oh, that sucks donkey balls, man. Thanks, guys. I didn't even think of checking the ones that I got equipped. Flaps. Flappy flappies. I think it gives me like over another 100 and something like 146 extra endurance, those 2 things. I was like super chuffed when I got that. Even like heavily encumbered like this, look, my stamina still goes up, you know, reasonably well. You're 23 this year, you've got no chance. You really are. 23 this year. Bright little spring chicken just like me then, mate, yeah? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know, Eric. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I don't have, you know, I don't get eczema. I don't have like asthma. I don't have hay fever. But I mean, if you suffer from hay fever, does it normally last like quite a long time? Because like I said yesterday, I think it was it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember when we were streaming. I was sneezing, and my eyes were very slightly itchy. But today I feel like completely fine. So.
Убила мужика!
I always thought hay fever would be a little bit more long lasting. Jesus.
Эй, тут нашего убили!
So 3 bodies outside and everybody's just reloaded, so I'm gonna assume the threat. Oh God!
Hey, Marked One. It's great to see you're alive and even had time to stop by. Come inside. There's something interesting coming up that I want to talk to you about.
Ooh, it was worth us coming back then, boys. Nice. Thanks for that, guys. Grumbul needs all the endurance he can get. Getting old, 23. You know, what's it like being... How old are you, Eric? And what was it, 60, 61? 61 was it? 61, 62? I mean, obviously he looks 75, but... Hay fever tends to only last as long as the pollen is in the air, causing, I believe. So with the rain, it would have washed most of it away. But isn't that... That's another thing that doesn't make sense then, isn't it, Zarantian? Because yesterday was kind of... moist. I mean, it was to some degree, wasn't it? Well, it was here. I mean, it was one of those really weird days where it was quite bright, but it was actually quite damp. And we'd had a lot of rain the day before, so you wouldn't have thought you'd get hay fever like that, would you? I don't know, mate. All I know is it's not particularly bad. You just a few hefty sneezes, and that was it, really. I hope you don't get any worse, though. That would be horrible to have hay fever. You want to enjoy it when it's sunny, don't you? You don't want to be sitting there with the fucking shits and... Well, not shits, I suppose, but the sniffles and coughs. Zars 31 this Saturday. What are you doing to celebrate, guys? Are you going anywhere? I heard he was going to give you his computer, actually, Feathers. Is that still on? He's still doing that, Saranthian. And then Saranthian's going to go and buy himself an Omen X, which I think the one that Fist bought was 3,000 euros. So you're going to get a hand-me-down, Feathers, and Zar's spending all the savings on the Omen X. SLI 1080 Ti i7 7700K water-cooled bit of kit. It looks alright, mate. It looks alright. Are these guys going to start attacking me again? €3,200, that was it. I think it's very nice that you're doing that for your birthday, to be honest, Saranthian. He bought that. I think he bought that. Did you see the unboxing, Arakan? It was awesome, mate. It's a really nice. To be honest, mate, if I had the money, I just don't know if I'd go for that, though. The reason being, it just takes up so much space. I love the case. I just don't know if I could actually, honestly justify having it a case that big. Does that make sense? Because it is huge. It is absolutely huge because it's essentially a box, but it sits on one of, if you like, the edges, doesn't it? So imagine a square tower, but it's actually placed in a diamond shape with 2 big supports. It's sort of, it just, I think aesthetically it looks like it's taking up more space than it probably is, and I think that's the only thing that would you know, make me not want to go down that route. And of course, I mean, from what Fist was saying, individually, if you bought all the components, you know, and put it all together yourself, it's not a ludicrous amount more. I mean, obviously there is a huge add on top. I should imagine there's all sorts of built-in warranties and HP's cut, etc. But it's not ludicrous. You know, you're not paying. I mean, a lot of places you go to build your own computer and You choose all the bits and they build it for you, and you might as well have just like fucking spent twice as much money. So I mean, it's not kind of a rip-off in that sense. But the case is both absolutely intriguing and flipping amazing, but also I'm just not honestly sure if I could go that route. I tend to like things simple, but those lights, oh my god, the lights on it, so cool. How are you doing, my fellow stalker? How are you doing? Oh, we're still actually too heavy. Trade. Well, I was going to sell one of these guns anyway. How much are you going to give me? 370. Here's bro. Oh, hang on. There was, oh, we'll go and get it in a sec. There was a stash that I've missed as well. Cadwest, you can tell me... You tell me I can retire, I'll give you a few rubs and tugs. You get a hand job with a cake. Fucking hell, you get a hand job on your birthday. It's more than fucking Mojo gets. It's a bit of a bugger his birthday, Grummy. I wouldn't actually care if that's what he wanted to do, if we had the, yeah. Well, you wouldn't mind, would you, fellas? Because you get a nice PC out of it. It does. You don't like the case at all, really, Nina. I mean, I love the lights, Nina. It would be honestly, if I got that amount of money sitting in front of me, and you know, it had to go onto a new gaming rig, I would legitimately be quite torn. I mean, I know you can buy the case. Fist was saying you can actually buy the case on its own. So you know, I probably would build my own, but buy the case. I'm not sure I'd want the exact parts that HP put in there, especially the power supply. But the question is, with all the bells and whistles on the case, is it still going to take up too much desk space? I just don't know. I don't know, mate. But it's certainly a talking piece, isn't it? You alright, Lady Ray? How you doing? I've just been using the Enfield decoy. It is wrecking stuff, mate, without the silencer. Wrenched tourist delight, kill the sales representative. What? I don't know. I just eliminate. What? Eliminate the bandits at the. Have I not done that? I swear I just went and did that. I'm here for the job. Oh. Oh well, never mind. Okay. Right, Crystal Thorn, radiation -20. That sounds sort of unique-ish. Thorn. I'm gonna give a toss about. Slimes can go. I'm gonna have to sell one of these, aren't I? Oh, it's not to him anyway. It must be to one of the other dudes. It must be to the barkeep. Well, I have a feeling this guy's going to give me a special quest if we play our cards right. Said something on the comms system, didn't he? Crystal Thorn. You know what? Sod it and get rid of it. It's 2, 2, 1, a meat chunk we don't want either. 32,000 rubles for that little stash. And I was going to sell that as well, wasn't I? Got any ammo? No, but we'll take that.
Not bad. Some pretty good stuff you've got there.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Doing all right,
you
mate.
made my day.
Right, got any special missions? Ah, ha ha ha. So here's the deal. A box containing the reports made by an expedition that went deep north into the zone has been taken to the army outpost. By day, it's guarded as if it was filled with pure plutonium. But for some reason, at night, they only leave 2 guards. Go on. Sneak into the outpost quietly and recover the box. Do that and I'll pay you anything within reason. Will you do it? What army outpost? That one that... I wonder which one it is. I wonder if it's that one when we came up out of Strelok's bloody what's-it camp. Keep it low profile. Okay, mission complete. Here's the box from the army outpost. We've actually already done it. I think this is that. Remember I said ages ago when we did the... What? 2,000 rubles, is that it? See that? I was expecting something really awesome for that. You dick. You got any special missions? Not a thing. I'm here for the job. No. Eliminate that. It's alright. Do you have any connections? I have trouble with a certain faction. I must have killed some popular stalker that put a bounty on my head. I have to pay 40,000 rubles to calm them down. No, fuck you. I need a job. Do you have anything for me? Kill the rookie stalker. There's this one guy here loafing about pretending to be a rookie, but he's rather weird. He's definitely up to something. So anyway, if he suddenly disappears, you're doing me a great favour. And cover the duty detachment from the attack of the bandits in the Dark Valley. I finally managed to get into the thick heads of the duty guys that it's high time to purge the garbage of bandits. Duty will get to enlarge its territory and the bandits won't damage my regular clients as often. Well, here's the deal. The leadership of the duty decided for starters to cut off the flow of bandits from the Dark Valley. So they sent out a blockade detachment and discovered that the bandits didn't like that. Who would have thought? So what I'm wondering is, could you help them secure the entrance to the valley? Suddenly, yeah, we can do that. Any other jobs? No. Trade? Anything suddenly popped up? No.
What is this shit?
Hey! Geeky monkey. I've stopped using the silencer as well. Huge difference between our mods. I got a high-powered AK with a copper sight from a S.T.A.L.K.E.R hideout. That thing wrecked soldiers, which I needed for the damn soldier base right after. Yeah, I do remember. I did that damn thing with the AK Daiko. Imagine the trouble I was having, dude. That was quite a memorable section of the game. So is yours giving you a lot of good weapons? Is it with that gear mod pack? Well, hang on, we've got some stashes, haven't we?
Мастер.
Let's go and kill this dude. Gotta be one of these dudes, I reckon. It is actually him. Well, I'll tell you what, we could watch him just go and get shot without having to... It wouldn't surprise me.
Получи гранату! Получи! Получи!
Straight in the back of the head, mate. Bish bash bloody bosh. Right, what else have we got? Go up. So let's go and hand that quest in. Oh, hang on, isn't there a second one close by? Let's go and hand it in. Let's just get it done. What's that, Nina? $500? What's that, mate? Oh, the case you mean? Sorry, yeah.
Оружие убрал.
Yeah, it does. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. It's the thought of being able to play with all those lovely lights on it, but do them sort of like very subtly. I always like a gentle blue glow. That's always nice. Just quite subtle.
Got it.
I'm here for the job. Kill the rookie stalker. Bish bash bosh. Stone blood, which I'm not even remotely interested in. Won't let you re-click him, will it?
Well,
Until you've come
good
out.
hunting, Stalker.
Trade. Stone blood. No interest in that at all, mate.
Not? That's my boy. You've
It's
made
not
my
your boy.
day.
It's like the Grumbolian military battle cry. Bojangles! It's like WoW's equivalent of Leroy Jenkins, right? So no idea then, Zaranthian. No idea what you're going to pick up, mate. You got to get something for your birthday, ain't you? What about, I mean, I don't know. What about an MMO? You put any thought into that? That'd be something you could both play then as well, couldn't you? You know, when you get another computer for feathers. If I specify. That's the bandit from the other place. He's actually come up here trying to find me, hasn't he? That was not the best shooting, but one that was on target was on target, so that's all we care about. Yeah, let's just have a look at what the it's not doing too bad on the old durability. I mean, we've probably taken out what, 20 plus people with it already. I saw a modern crossbow when I first talked to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh wow, really? Crossbows? Oh, but that'll be that gear mod that you're using though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I would. I think I need to play the game vanilla before I start playing about with gear stuff, because there's a lot of gear mods, aren't there? Need to look into sort of compatibility with the realistic weapons mod pack. But to be honest, having looked at the code, I think I could quite easily update some of those mods myself. To be honest, might end up with a situation where we break something to make it a little bit too good, but we can always refine it as and when we need to. It's like a relatively straightforward game to mod, to be fair. Actually in the building, isn't it? Possibly up top, do you think? I wonder if it's one of those ones where we have to go out on the roof. How do I duck? Dude, there's some... Oh shit, where is it then? Oh. It's there. Oh, this is the one where we keep falling down, isn't it? Oh, damn. Okay. This is one you actually told me about, remember, Diker, when I forgot to get it. Excellent, excellent day. Excellent day. I did just see a bad dude somewhere. Alright, let's go up. So let's keep heading north. You still using the S.T.A.L.K.E.R armor, Dyke, or if you did you switch out to the monolith stuff? Did I try the TR301? I didn't know, mate. In fact, I don't actually remember seeing the TR301. I'll double check. We've got to get back there anyway, mate. Have a look at Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. Oh, have you got the Switch? Oh, with a Switch, of course, so me and the wife can play. They should guest come over. Oh, dude. You're going to have to let me know if you get it, mate. You know what, Zart? Have you found anywhere that's selling it? I keep checking places like Argos, more out of interest than anything, mate. Most people that are going to buy a Switch are going to go Argos, Game, for example. And they are permanently sold out, mate. They actually said that I think they were expecting some at the end of May. And I checked, what, 4 days ago? And there wasn't an Argos within like 100 bloody miles of us that had got any in stock. That thing seems to be selling like just crazily well. And Shop 2 had some, but they'd got like a £50 to £100 markup depending on what bloody time of day it was, mate. Absolutely ludicrous. We stop off at the stash first. I want to go and hand in the quests quickly with the Radbar fella. Yeah, I kind of like it for the night vision. It's not the most crucial thing. I mean, I don't use it a huge amount, but I suppose now I've not got the silencer, it might become more more viable of an evening. Your game have actually got them in, have they, Feathers? No way. The grey one is sold out everywhere, but the neon one is... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I must admit, I mean, to be fair, I mean, the main unit is the same for both packs, isn't it? So, I mean, if you're going to be playing it, like, with friends, you're going to have to get another set of Joy-Cons anyway, right? So, you could get the neon one, even if that's not the one you want, and it's not the one I want, certainly. But because I'd have to get another set of Joy-Cons, can you just pick up a set of, like, grey Joy-Cons? You know, are they readily available? And then you've basically got the grey Switch anyway, haven't you? And then your friends or whoever can have the coloured ones, can't they? I'm gonna pop those back. Oh no, hang on. Didn't need the whore's hoof, didn't I? The whore's hoof. That's all looking okay.
В гамачке, да с книжкой толковой. Ничего.
Let's go and murder some people. I feel in the mood for murdering some people. Why not, right? Fastest way to get there, yeah. You can always check Shop 2. I know Shop 2 were promising, well, they were last weekend delivery. Now, I don't know whether they've still got any in stock. But like I said, to be honest, I'd refuse to go with them anyway. Because the markup was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Run, Grum! Run, Grum! Oh dear. And of course you can play Zelda. I mean, while you've got your head buried in a PC game, old Feathers could be playing a bit of the old Zelda. Do you like a bit of Zelda? Dude, I must admit, I would love to stream that game. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. But there we go. Hang on. Are these the dudes I'm supposed to be killing? Oh shit. Hang on, what's going on here? He's GT, can you tell me something? Maybe supposed to be going with them? Trigger some sort of let's go and murder everybody? Always searching all the corpses, look. Arthur Grasshopper. Hey, mate, come on. Well, let me read the quest. Oh, thank you very much for the resubs. Thank you very much, mate. 6 months, you get your little silver hat today, mate. Thank you very much, seriously, mate. Thank you very much. So let's make sure we get up a big chunk of sexy love in chat for Zar. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, guys. I don't think I'm actually supposed to kill all these people, do you? It doesn't sound right. Eliminate the bandits by the Agrafon research. That's not that one, is it? Cover the duty detachment from the attack of the bandits. There are no bandits. We're going to see if we can sort of like trigger an event or something. Hey mate, what's going down here then, Broski? Thank you very much, Zar. Thank you very much. Good morning, Elegon. You speak to them all, see if there's one that'll sort of like... It's nothing about that, is it? See... Oh, hang on, there's a dude... hang on. It is actually him, look.
Здесь всегда кто-то есть, тот, кто держит фасон.
Doctor, what, mate?
Здесь никогда не видал я бендюги, ведь я рожден во времена буги-вуги. И одесских куплетов я не сочинял. Для меня рок-н-ролл был началом начал.
Shut the fuck up. It was Arthur, look. Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Jesus, good lord, what just happened? What the hell was that? Oh. Good God. Oh my god, what is he doing, dude? Whoa, bro, what is going down, fella? Yeah, we just got the bloodsucker jaw for that damn quest. No, he still seems to be. He's a very stealthy one, his old Arthur, isn't he? Look at him. Check him out. Well, let me talk to him. Ah, here we go.
Опять забыл старые закладки проверить. Как бы не пошуровал в них кто.
Raid. I think this is for the AK, but I'm still going to get it up. Get it up. To get it. To get it. See what I did there. Tried that. Where the hell did that thing come from? It's supposed to be an attack by bandits.
Я без карты уже по ней где хочешь могу. Сейчас я вам сыграю, а? Чем сыграть-то?
I'm so confused. Can't believe he just dragged that body away from the campfire. That is just incredible. That is just like amazing, isn't it? But we got the thing, we got the jaw, so that's amazing. Tasks. Cover the duty detachment from the attack of the bandits in the Dark Valley and come back for the reward. Think that maybe they only attack in daytime or something? I think we've spoke to everyone, haven't we? We've got the dude over there in the radiation that we spoke to. Saw this one. Hydro shock rounds. Yes. Oh. Log 25s. We'll take those. Oh, I haven't got the underbarrel launcher. This dude's just... He didn't say anything, did he? It's weird because he had like a little quest icon. He had like the little, what I call, or think of as the thorn over his head, did Arthur a minute ago, and now he hasn't got his little thorn over his head. Take the gun out, maybe? I wonder if that was just like some random event there with that bloodsucker. What's that? There's one more duty all the way to the south. South. No, I've already spoke to him, Dyker. The one over there, dude. Yeah, he's the guy in the radiation. Or, well, the anomaly, anyway. How you doing, Buckshot? How's things, mate? Well, maybe we're going to have to come back, then. Shall we go and hand the quests in up there? Including the... Mind you, isn't the bloodsucker one back down here? Is, you know... Let's go up north, because nothing's happening here, is it? Maybe come back in the daytime, perhaps? We have actually got a quest to go somewhere at night, but that was the military camp, which we've already done, so... This game is not office friendly, by the way. How come? What do you mean, Elegon? So if we just go directly up north then, yeah? It's through... Oh, sugar, we got quite badly irradiated there. Have a drinky poos. Nice slurp on the old body. Be nice if there were... Oh, did anyone see the Survive the Night stuff? Bit disconcerting, that. I mean, we saw lots of stuff happening. I mean, it was nice to see things like the vehicles, but oh my god, that frame rate, what was that all about? Do you think that's just been done by someone on the team who's like maybe running in some sort of like crazy debug mode or something? Been playing around with the Rift trying to get the sensors in the right spot. How you getting on with it, dude? Well, it's, keep finding these stashes, don't we? So some of them are really? Oh, no, it's not. What? Thought that was a bag, it's just the dashboard, look. Not the boot of the car. Not under it. It looks like it's in the car there, doesn't it? Oh, it is, there it is, look. Oh, it's nicey. Ooh, a nice bit of Grumbuland. Have a bit of Grumbuland, look. Grumbuland on a nice French baguette, or Russian baguette. What I mean is it's a quiet game, so I have to turn the volume to hear you, and then suddenly screams and gunfire blasting through my office. Well, you've got to turn me up to hear. Does it? Surely you can just hear me like this, right? You don't need to have it loud, do you? You want me to change the volume or anything, mate? Ooh, run. Alright. Right, let's go and hand in as much of this as we can then. You're loving it so much more than you were expecting. What's been the real, if you like, cherry on the cake? I mean, what's been the one experience you've had where you've just gone, okay, now it all makes sense? Is there any like one standout experience? Like I need to get up there, doesn't it? A hero comes home. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Oh, song. A hero comes home. I do like that song. I like it a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to entertain the notion of going up there, just in case these guys get their knickers in a twist again, thinking I'm trying to rob them. Well, I've managed to successfully get lost yet again in whatever town this is.
Stop! This area is closed to outsiders.
Alright, sorry lads, sorry lads.
Неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись.
I like that tune. I do like that tune. Here we go. Bit of an around the town route, but we got there, look. The graphics, and I love the touch controllers. Yeah, but what experience though, mate? I mean, we know the graphics are reasonably good. We know the frame rate's reasonably good, but that's all dependent on how good your rig is, isn't it?
Marked one.
Your normal voice is way lower than your girly scream voice, Grum. I don't scream that much in this, you cheeky beaky. What you on about? I'm here for the job. Oh, wow, check that out. Oh, look, 4 quest hand-ins, mate. Oh, yes, bish, bash, bosh. Have you got... I'll tell you what, let's say see you for now. Did we ever do his... We did the Master Stalker. Do you have any more jobs? Nothing for the current moment. Can you repair some of my gear? Repair the cost of the weapon in the second slot. Yes. Can you repair something else? Repair cost of the armor. Repair the armor. There we go. Trade. Right, what have you got, mate? Oh, that looks nice. The Beryl 5M armored suit. A Beryl 5M special forces suit modified for the zone environment. It includes a PSZ-9A military bulletproof vest with beryllium coating and a Sphere 08 helmet. It's designed for assault operations in areas with high impact background radiation. Oh. Its level of anomaly protection is low. So it's not actually as good as our suit, but... Well, actually, no, the radiation's only 30. That's not that great, is it? I mean, what's mine? Mine's 50 on that. It's like, that's a bit of a scam. Stalker suit, Merc suit, and that. That we've got, that we've got. I want 5.56 rounds. Don't know which of those. I'm gonna buy them. I don't care anymore, mate. I just don't care anymore. And I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna buy all those as well. Look at this! I'm spending all the money, Elegon. I bet you're literally quite excited right now, aren't you, mate? I'm even gonna buy that. Another grenade. 1,200 rubles. Look. Spending all the money, bro. All the goddamn money, dude. Okay. So who wanted the... I'm going to assume the guy that wanted the... What was it called? The Bloodsucker. The Bloodsucker jaw was actually Slobodobolovich then, wasn't it? So our next major... So basically we've done all the quests then, haven't we? We're actually literally done all the quests. We've got this one that we just kind of stuck on a little bit. We've got 2 stashes in here, which I'm not too worried about because one of them's like almost impossible to get to. And this is the one where we've got to go for the X16 documents. I think I'm just going to very quickly head back down, get prepped. We'll shoot overseer if anything happens, and if not, we'll just come back over and do the main quest, alright? So, let me just see what other quests we've got. Purge the dog lair and come back for the reward. So who the hell gave me that then? Oh, it was the dude at the post. We're going to be going back past him, aren't we? And the Bloodsucker must be Slobodobolovich. Yeah, it is. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Just make sure we've got nothing in the stash. No, we haven't. Bronsky beat this. Arakin and his sneak attack. To be honest, Smed, the reason I'm not buying the fancy buckshot, mate, is that now that I've got a rifle that actually packs a punch, I'm hardly using the shotgun, to be honest, mate. I mean, I think I've got one of the fancy rounds, which, you know, I mean, I've got the armor piercing now, look, dude, so I'm kind of gonna... I'm trying to cut down on my weight. I'm almost, at the end of today, humming and ahhing about whether or not to ditch the shotgun completely. Because I seem to have solved the immediate ammo issue. Right, hang on then. How the hell do I get out of here? So confused. So confused. Hate this place. Looks like I want to be going that way, isn't it? This... Ah, it's this one. Yeah. Yes. Cheeky breaky. How you doing anyway, Smedge? You alright? Dude, you, mate. I'm here for the job. Bash bosh. I need a job. Nothing for the moment. Was a massacre by the outpost. What do you know about that? Let me just see if you've got any 556. No. Save. Oh. Dogs don't go crazy. For some reason. Oh shit. For some reason my stamina is very, very low. Oh, it's because we've lost that we lost the one spark thing, didn't we? Wow, that makes a difference, mate. That makes a big difference, look. Jesus. You get your latex gloves to yourselves, darling. Yes. You've only played Rick and Morty game. It feels like you're in the cartoon, and all my friends, they've come over, they've tried it, they're saving up for it, and they loved it, they're blown away. So you've only really had the one game that you've been playing, and you're still that impressed with it, yeah. Where's that? That speaks leaps and bounds of fun fact, doesn't it? Boom, motherfucker! Don't like your name anymore, Mojo. I don't know why you changed it, mate. Terrible. Mr. Mojo. It takes it all away. It was just Mojo before. Change it back, bro. Thank you very much for the resub, fella. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Let's go and drop the stuff off. Mr. Mojo. It just doesn't sound right, bro.
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
6 months. 6 months, Mojo. 6 months. It's actually longer than that, isn't it, mate? I think it's more like 9 months, isn't it? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so, so much. Let's get some serious sub-loving chat for Mojo. The one and only. It takes away from your name, mate. Because the first thing you see is Mr. So it's like, hello, Mr. But before it was Mojo. Oh, hang on. I need to just very quickly AFK. We've got a gentleman around. I'll be straight back. Thanks ever so much, Mojo. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. I really mean that. It's always a pleasure, sir. How are you getting on with old Arky Poodles? What's that? You have a ginger beard too, Elegant? He does. Check out the t-shirt I got from my work colleague. Let's have a look. That's actually a really nice design, mate. I like that. That's brilliant. Guys, just give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab a coffee as well, so I'll there we go, it's saved. I'll just be like a couple of 3 minutes. Thank you very much, Mojo. Right. Sorry about that. Where were we going then? So should we have a quick look? Oh, did I actually sort out my inventory? That would be a big no, bro. We don't want all of those, do we? Don't need 2 souls. Don't need a meat chunk. Mama's beads. Yeah, right, mate. We've got Mama's beads. We don't want to be asking where we found them, do we? Let's put that away. We can't use that. That away. Mama's beads. You having a bloody laugh, mate? Shotgun rounds looking good. We don't want the AK rounds, do we? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, Mama's beads looks good. It's a free 5%, so we'll definitely take that. What are these then? 556 armor piercing, 556 normal. These are 545 armor piercing, so again they can go. Let's just have a quick look at the loadout then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and we've got the free slot for that if we want to pop it in there. Anything else that will solve endurance? I mean, I could put another 267 in. I mean, burn doesn't seem to be particularly. It would certainly help with bleeding, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, minus 20 rads, but minus 18 endurance, like you were saying there, Daiku. It's crazy, isn't it? Radiation plus 5, rupture plus 3 is no real use to me, is it? Radiation plus 5, bulletproof cap plus 5. What's my I've got anything that's giving me anti-rads? I don't think it is, have I? No. Got no anti-rad anything anyway, so... I mean, not that I mean, I have got anti-rad things. Sort of radiation minus 30, but... Not really a big issue, is it? I've got... I mean, I could have another one of those, which is plus 36 endurance, I suppose. Then keep that locked and loaded. We've got that. That'll do as a normal loadout. So, shotgun, looking good. Enfield's looking good. What was that gun you mentioned, Daikoi? What was that? You said, did you try the what? The Toz or something, is it? I even got a Toz. Oh, the Toz. This, no, was it a Toz that you were talking about? You weren't talking about putting a scope on that, were you? Let's leave it. Come on, let's go. Oh, hang on. Let me do a hard save as well. The assault rifle. Aren't they all assault rifles? I don't know what you mean, mate. Got all these Enfieldy thingies and ZMLRs and... One of these that you meant? See, the accuracy on the thing is so much better. I haven't got a scope for it, you see. Let's see if we can get that quest to trigger. I'm at the point of the game where we're going to start seeing bloody bloodsuckers wandering around in the middle of the night, because that, quite frankly, that's extremely disturbing. It doesn't look like it, mate. Well, I have got a really nice selection of weapons. It's just I like my scopes too much to start piddling about going back to iron sights, mate. I do genuinely thoroughly enjoy the gameplay with a scope. This is very much how I'd like to play Fallout, to be honest. I don't like all the energy weapons and things in Fallout, to be honest. I just like a good, you know, Fallout 3 just wouldn't around with that, like, really, like, naff, but still deadly when it worked, sort of bolt action rifle thing. Oh look, yeah, look, he's got his icon back. Oh shit, what he did have. Even a body again, look. I think it's every time he moves a body, the little thorn asterisks. The minimap moves. That's really cool, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? I mean, you would not see that in any other game. Modern games just would not have the moving dead bodies away. It just would never happen. I'm a bit gutted his thing's not popped back up. Going over to the bloodsucker. Time is it? It's only 10:15. No, he's not going to do it. I am going to head. I'm going to start making a move over there then. Or should we go and drop the bloodsucker quest off? Hang on, he just started moving. Hang on, say no. Say something then. Look, the little quest marker's back up. Oh, it's just when you're out of range, that's all. Oh, is that all it is? Can we just come back in the daytime? Pretty sure the vanilla game didn't have the body dragging. What, really? You really think they added that just as part of S.T.A.L.K.E.R Complete? I find that just so hard to believe, though, Diacle. I mean, that's... I mean, the mod in itself, having looked at, you know, the changes, seems to... It's a little bit like... I mean, it's not, so don't misinterpret this. It's a little bit like just changing, like... some of the core textures and the way some of the weapons work and things like that, you know? Does it... Have they even gone down the route of adding artificial intelligence subroutines to NPCs for corpse carrying? Like, that just sounds incredibly... I don't know, involved for a mod. I mean, mind-blowing if that is the case. Mind-blowing. So I don't think repairing was in the vanilla game, was it? But I mean, that's a fairly straightforward thing. Relatively speaking. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You're right, corruption. These little loads seem to have gotten longer the more we played. Do you think that's, you know, when we passed those little load transitions? Before that were almost... Mind you, I suppose I am running. I never used to run, did I? I was taking in all the sights. I'm just going to go and hand this bloodsucker quest in. Get it done. And that'll kill a little bit of the night time as well. And then we should be good to go and hit X16 for the rest of the evening. Then hopefully by the time we come out it should be daytime. We can go and have another pop at that bandit one. It had repairing. What, in the original game? Oh, so someone in chat was saying it didn't yesterday. They added the repair kits to it. Because they were saying the Enfield, this thing, takes damage so fast that it almost made it like pointless in using it. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, sorry. We're talking about repair kits, not repairing. So, sorry, I've... Yeah, these things. I don't think these existed, did they? I think that's what we were talking about. I don't... Or maybe they did. I don't... That's my question. I think repairing existed, but it only existed back at... What's it? The barkeep dude, for example. As opposed to having repair kits that you can use when you're out and about. I don't know. I've never played Vanilla Lady Racer. Obviously, I can only go on what I've been told, you see. Vanilla had it. The NPCs dragging bodies. Okay. It just seems like that sounds like something... That's like a constantly running script, essentially, isn't it? I think you'd want to be a bit wary of adding that in as a mod. Go, let's go, let's go. What have you been up to then, Corruption? How's things, mate? What are you playing at the moment? Spooky sounds at night. Spooky sounds. It'd be lovely to see a game like this. Made for the modern age. Oh, I love the fact you can see their headlamps from so far away. Look, it's wicked, isn't it? Yeah, so something like this, but say with a Metro level of graphical realism. Because there is one thing I have to say, Metro, it wasn't just an awesome game, it was also a ridiculously good looking game at times. You know, I understand there's an argument there that it's not hard to make subterranean underground caverns look extremely moody and atmospheric. Even the sound design, you know, a little bit of an echo and the splash of water or the drip of water from a ceiling. It's relatively straightforward, adding a spooky ambience to that kind of game, isn't it? But they did it very, very well. I mean, the first Metro to this day is up there with things like Crisis, the original Crisis, in terms of punishing your PC to the absolute extreme. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bloody good games come out of the sort of Eastern Europe, isn't there? And the old Russia. It doesn't actually take you that far to get from one side of the map to the other once you know what you're doing.
What have you got here?
I have come for the job. Bloodsucker tentacles. Bring the jaw of the bloodsucker. Here for the job. No. Let's go.
Well, good hunting, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
See if he's got anything. He did have that fancy rifle once, didn't he? We've never seen it again. not on that day since or ever since.
What is this
Cheeky
shit?
bloody break. It was only 20,000 as well, wasn't it? GTA 5 mostly for online, lots of stuff for single player. Actually playing the S.T.A.L.K.E.R series as well. Oh really? What are you playing at the moment, Corruption? Hang on, that seems to be saying there's a quest here. Presumably the dude down in the stairwell, right?
What a...
Here for the job. Oh. Have I just simply got another mission out of him? I mean, he likes me killing bloody stalkers, doesn't he? Not sure whether I should actually be doing that, you know? Yeah, I've got quite fascinated by the whole Pripyat thing, Corruption. I was saying at the start of today's stream, I watched a BBC One documentary. I watched it on YouTube. It's the only place. Well, it wasn't that I looked anywhere else, but it wasn't the greatest quality. But it was. It was yeah, a documentary on the a somewhat dramatised BBC One show. It was only an hour long around the original Chernobyl disaster. And Aid Edmondson played one of the Russian... he was quite a leading figure. I mean, he's a very well-respected advisor in and around the sphere of influence that was... I suppose radioactive nuclear power, etc. And he was actually allocated the task of investigating the accident. And of course, I mean, I won't say too much. I'm sure you probably know a lot about it anyway, but I didn't want to spoil it for anyone that wanted to watch it. the amount of nonsense that went out. Well, one of the really interesting things, right, was that the levels of radiation at the site were referred to as being 3.6. I can't remember the measure of unit that was being used. But essentially, they weren't lying. This is where it all becomes a bit of a grey area. But it's not a grey area at all. Not at all. Not if you were living in goddamn Pripyat or anywhere near Chernobyl. But what they were saying was that the radiation detection systems were only registering 3.6, which is relatively safe. You know, it's on that scale of, well, yeah, it could be better, but there's not a lot to worry about here. In reality, it was actually somewhere in the region of 10 to 15,000 in the first few hours after the incident. I'm just gonna let them waste their ammo because I get nothing for killing dogs. So you may be asking, well, hang on, if it was 15,000, then how the hell were they saying it was 3.6? Well, that's because the instruments within Chernobyl only actually the top of the scale was 3.6. They didn't actually have a needle, if you like, on the equipment that went above 3.6. That was the scale. So anything above 3.6, it capped out at 3.6. So yeah, there was a lot of how can I put it? I suppose manipulation of known data. And one of the scenes, it was like, what are we doing about the evacuation? We're not evacuating. We're not going to cause any panic. You know, we don't want people to know this has happened. There was also a lot of talk about how it actually happened, which resulted primarily from a known issue. There'd actually been 17 previous incidents. And this is how bad it, I mean, I know you shouldn't laugh, but you almost have to, because it just goes to show how much of a big cesspool of lies were told about the whole fiasco. It was something to do with the I'm trying to think what it was. The graphite rods had a tip made out of, I can't remember what material it was. But essentially the rods that are inserted into the reactor to essentially keep it cool as such, to slow that fusion down. They're tipped in a particular metal. What was actually known was that when those rods are first inserted, at the point of tip insertion, giggle all you want, it caused a power surge. It essentially caused a very brief but very significant power surge. And it was known. They actually knew this was an issue, and there was massive panic afterwards once it was out, I suppose, into more public media, and all these nuclear power plants had to very quickly replace all their graphite rods to remove these whatever tipped metal it was. I can't remember.
Мать вашу! Поехали! Размолотим!
Oh Jesus! I'm just slurping my coffee. Sorry, guys.
Размолотим! Размолотим!
I'm not even out with you guys. I'm not wasting my ammo. I've got 51 of these now, look. We're in at 48.7. Let's I'm gonna drink my coffee and we'll head out. Throwing a quick cheeky save. Yeah, I'm trying to think what it was. It wasn't barium or something. It was, the tips of the graphite rods had some sort of extra material on them. And that's essentially what happened with the Chernobyl disaster. I'm actually gonna, this was the dramatisation though, so I'm gonna watch a couple of things tonight which are much more, I suppose, scientifically involved. So it's not a dramatisation, it's talking about the very, just pure hardcore specifics. Of course, at that time, the information that was coming out was very hard to know what, you know, where the truth really lay. But one of the issues was it all happened as part of a test sequence. A completely routine test, but they did the test with something like about 18 rods, which you should never do. When you're running a test, you always like try and get as many rods in there as you possibly can, so if anything does go wrong, it's already at the point of being pretty cool anyway. And apparently what happened, they'd got so few rods, when the power surge happened, they couldn't then cool it quick enough. It just went into meltdown. Bit of tip and rod, mate. Hey up! Hey up, the trader stalkers just died. Hey up, bish back bosh, I didn't even have to do anything. Tell you what, you got to play smarter, not harder, right? Look at that. Let's get out of here. The boys did the job. No, it's not uranium-tipped rods. No, that'd be completely beside the point, wouldn't it? I remember exactly what it was, but I think we need to go back up north, don't we? Fascinating chain of events, though, no matter how you look at it. Well, one of the things that really hit me was, well, once they'd made the decision that they were going to have to evacuate, they told all the people that were living within Pripyat that they were only leaving for 3 days. Just try and quell the fear, and to make it so that people didn't carry too much. So in other words, you know, just a small overnight bag, really, rather than try and take all their worldly possessions with them. And they also, at one point, they made the decision on the evening that they were going to have to evacuate, but they decided to just let everyone stay there overnight and tell them all in the morning. And they were talking about the levels of radiation that just in people's hair, and on the there was like obviously hundreds of buses brought in to transport all the people from Pripyat out of that area, the exclusion zone, and just the amount of radiation that was on the lorry's wheels, for example, from the dust and the mud and what have you. It was absolutely phenomenal, just phenomenal. Well, you see, you say it was all human error. It was to a point, and I think the documentary very much touched on this, that was basically they had to have a scapegoat. Now, it's interesting when you actually look at who got the blame for it and who actually went, if you like, to prison for it, because it was very easy for them to essentially blame 2 of the guys that were there that were actually following orders, despite the fact they were absolutely adamant that they shouldn't be doing that test with so few rods actually in there. But of course they died. They died horrifically because they were the guys that decided not to leave and actually try and help because they knew the seriousness of the situation. So it's very, very easy to say, oh, it was all human error, because it was very easy for them to pin it on human error because they were dead. There was no one to really sort of stand in their corner, you know what I mean? I mean, the whole thing was frankly staggering series of cock-ups, basically. You know, even knowing the issues that they had, because they were actually in the process of adding a 5th and 6th quarter to Chernobyl, you know. It was about to become the world's largest nuclear power plant, like ever, by quite some margin. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it really was just incredible. And wait until you read about what could have happened. And very, very nearly did happen, because it would have been catastrophic. Beyond what we even think of as being, you know, the world's worst power plant incident. The whole reactor was essentially built over cooling pools. Huge vats of water, essentially. And there was a massive strip of concrete and steel between the base of the reactor and those cooling pools. What was happening was the temperature of the core was getting so hot, it was actually starting to melt through the base of that steel and concrete. Essentially, what would have happened if the nuclear material that the temperature it was operating at had actually hit the cooling pools, it would have caused basically a thermonuclear meltdown. And the explosion would have been... I think they were talking about it would literally have wiped out somewhere in the... Like, literally, there would have been nothing left in a 400-kilometer radius. That's not even talking about the spread of dust and radiation that would come out of an explosion of that magnitude. It would have been completely... just... It would have changed the entire planet in a matter of seconds. And it very nearly happened. And they sent 2 divers down. It was a suicide mission. 2 divers were sent in very thick wetsuits. Can you believe it? to go and there was a whole series of other things that had to happen, but the two divers who needed to go down and manually open a pump up, which would have drained the water away, which in itself was extremely radioactive as well. You can imagine that they didn't even fucking make it out, mate. But they did it. They did actually do it. Yeah, I think they're talking about Pripyat. In theory, humans should not step foot back in Pripyat.
We got visitors. Some stalker is coming right at us. What do we do?
Don't you know what to do with witnesses? Finish him and make no fuss.
What?
Roger, on it.
I was trying to get over here. Do I need to come around down to there then, do I? Wow. Yeah, they're talking about you really shouldn't be. I mean, humans should not go back into that, particularly within the main exclusion zone, for 100,000 years. It would be deemed ridiculous to even contemplate it for 100,000 years. Levels will be, you know, much more acceptable in the 20 to 30,000 year sort of time frame. It's really quite scary. If you you want to check it out on YouTube, you want to have a look at what they've just built over it. It's bloody amazing. I mean, I know it shouldn't have had to have happened in the first place. Yeah. The second you put the light on, look. See me when I'm dude, there. A dude. Oh shit, it is a dude. I can't actually make him out. Is it behind a box or behind a window? Oh, things are getting interesting here, aren't they? That dude. He's actually, oh, he's behind, I think he's behind it. He's like he's clipping through it, isn't it? Oh my god, what is that? Stay the hell away, mate. See you, cheap. Come on, mate. Stick your head out. Oh, he just did. So there's still someone around there, isn't there? Some movement in that window then. Wasn't expecting going in there, but I don't think I've got any choice, guys. Someone there, isn't there?
He's right below us. Shoot through the floor.
Did you say shoot through the floor? Don't go shooting me through the floor, you knobber. I'll have a drink, one sec. Dart, you read about those guys. Ever heard of these Chernobyl elephants? I have, Dart. Yeah, we were actually talking about it yesterday, mate. There's some really, really cool pictures of that. I mean, sad in... Well, I say sad, absolutely heartbreaking in a way. They've actually got a couple of the Chernobyl guys kneeling down in front of it, aren't they? Actually taking... So you've got a picture of people taking pictures of the elephant's foot. Those guys lasted, like, seconds. Well, not seconds. Hours after they got out. It was it literally, it's the most radiated dense focus of polluted radiation on the planet, isn't it? It's just like absolutely incomprehensible how dangerous that elephant's foot truly is. We were thinking, this is what I was talking about actually. They actually have what they did was obviously the concrete that they built around Chernobyl in order to obviously contain the radiation. Of course, over the years, it's an AK with a scope.
What is going on?
All your dudes are dead, mate. Yeah, the concrete that was originally put up and around it to try and contain it all is slowly crumbling. You know, concrete don't last forever, and it certainly don't last forever in an environment like that where it's not like they've got a repair team on there 24 hours a day, is it? And they made a decision to create this. It's an amazing piece of work. It's essentially, how can I describe it? Imagine a semi-circular, imagine a cylinder, right? Cut in half horizontally, all right? So it's a kind of horseshoe shaped, but relatively long. And it was pre-constructed. What they did was they built a massive concrete wall on one side of the reactor. A brand new concrete wall. And when I say concrete wall, just imagine these giant, like 6-ton slabs of concrete, almost like you build out of blocks in 7 Days to Die. And that was there to shield the workers who then built what I'll call the horseshoe. And the horseshoe was actually built in segments and slowly was lifted up and up. So they didn't build it, you know, from the bottom up. It was incredibly complex piece of engineering. And then it was all built on rails. So this thing is huge. I mean, this thing is vast. I mean, imagine the size of a nuclear reactor. This thing is huge. And it was all built on rails. And it's actually slid over the top of the reactor. And it's built sort of almost millimeter perfect. So it actually slides over the existing structure. And then on top of that, there's also a crane system built inside of it that is actually going to be used to slowly start taking the reactor down, actually stripping it apart. It is amazing. Absolutely. It's one of the most amazing things you'll ever see. You know, if you're into engineering and stuff, it's just mind-blowing. And they've got what's that time-lapse stuff of the thing being erected. It is phenomenal, guys. Well, the foot doesn't kill you instantly. You know, you don't go up to it, touch it, and die. It's but you take such a lethal dose of radiation, you're dead within hours. And as we know, you know, we've seen pictures of people that took the pictures and they didn't make it through the day. You know, the first people from the incident started dying 4 days after the incident. So the first victims died about 4 days after Chernobyl, as in the people that died specifically from radiation sickness.
Looks like he's gunned down all our snipers. Watch out, he's coming from the bar.
Well found. I didn't get it. Did he knock off our snipers all by himself?
Yes, send a couple of guys to cover your asses.
Roger, on it.
Now you've done it, Wolfhound. The military chopper is coming to blow you to pieces.
I'd take up a position where their snipers were. Not entirely sure what the hell is going on here, guys. Where was I supposed to be going?
There goes your chopper. You're next, you political scumbags.
I think I'm supposed to be somewhere else watching choppers getting nuked out of the skies, right? I don't know where I'm... Back where I started, right? Dude. Oh, oh, cheeky. Whoa! Cheeky motherfudger. I should go back round. Whoa! Look, he's up there somewhere. Oh, he is. He's up there, look. Oh, I'm never going to get that shine. I think that got him. Definitely hitting him. This looks like a dude in a ghillie suit, doesn't it? Yeah, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Proper dead. Okay. Do you think I'm supposed to be going back out? That looks like, oh, what's this? Leading minus 400%. Oh, nice, bro. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Oh! What the? God damn it. Oh, save. I don't know when I saved it. Oh, shooting the light bulbs, yeah, yeah. I remember you saying about the tours actually, Zaranthian, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, who's shooting at me now?
Now you've done it, Wolfhound. The military chopper is coming to blow you to pieces.
See the chopper? No, there's dudes down here. Oh, there they are. Look, there's the chopper.
There goes your chopper. You're next, you political scumbags.
Oh, we've still got the dude up on the tower, and then there's another dude somewhere, isn't there? Definitely up there, look. Still there. Still there, you. I think that got him. Yeah, that got him. That got him. It's got one dude left. Try taking these. I wish I could go like proper full prone. I really do. This is what I could do with a pistol, then, isn't it, Decoy? I suppose. Pop the lights. Well, I'm not even going in there because that was a disaster, mate. Take that out. Pop that in. Whoa! Really? Really? I thought I'd take a run out of cover to go and grab it. No idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, we are actually going the right way. Oh, I thought I was heading back on myself. Dead end. Right, there's any way through, does there? Yep, you're right, Michael. Definitely smash the lights, bro. no idea who's shooting at bloody you right now. Whoa!
You, Stalker. Atlas. We were attacked by mercs and half of our team was killed. Not us. And I promise you won't regret it. Help us break through the
Black Hawk's down, dude.
I've uploaded the coordinates. Watch out. Wolfhound and his crew are by the chopper.
That's it, you egghead moron. Either you give me the results or you leave this place in a body bag.
If you attack, I will destroy the information. You won't get my work.
Professor, you're a smart man. Give us the info and go where you want.
If you don't want me to destroy the research results, stay away from me.
I am so lost. I have no idea who's who, what I'm doing, where I am.
Wolfhound, let's get to it. The duty are not going to sit around. They'll be sure to come and help.
What was that? Sorry, you were coming on tour with us at Grummy and Grumbul. What to Pripyat? Can't we go like to the fucking Bahamas or something, mate? I mean, as much as I'm sure it'd be educational, I can't imagine it would be an appropriate place to have a party. I think we'd probably get in trouble for that, mate. To be fair, he's a bad dude. He's a bad dude. Shit, I was about to take a pop at him there. Wait, oi, knobber. Ooh. Beat the Kruglov. I haven't met Kruglov. Whoa. Nice shooting Tex.
I say, pay attention.
Okay. Reload, you failed. Eh? What do you mean reload I failed? But it just said meet Kreglov. Reload, you failed. Failed. Get through to Kruglov. Talk to Professor Kruglov. Ah, right. Okay. Just said meet Kruglov. Oh, did it? Oh, he removed it because I'd failed it. Oh, I thought it said. That's why I was thinking. Like, I've not actually met him. I just kind of thought it was like one of those area of effect triggers. You know, he's just round the corner. We just got to go and speak to him. Can't get it up. Can't get it up. Can't get it up. Feathers good sound, mate. Please, darling. Whoa, fucking shit, bro.
Wolfhound, let's get to it. The duty are not going to sit around and wait forever. They'll be sure to come and help crew.
Shit. Oh, what the hell? No. Is that a bad dude? Oh, dude, I'm coming in from the wrong side, aren't I? Sorry, just listening. Wow, bringing up on the dive volunteers estimation space, a good portion of Europe was uninhabited from almost half, 500,000 years of the second. If the second explosion had happened from what little I read yesterday, I've got quite a lot to read up on tonight, that would have been it, mate. The planet would have been fucked, mate. There would have been no coming back from that, I don't think, for a large portion of the world. Just everything would have changed, mate. Resources, living areas, farmland. It would have triggered wars. It would have been the end, mate, as we know it. I think he's just lobbed a grenade and missed. He might have taken a couple of those dudes out. I'm trying very hard not to let them get down there, because I'm guessing that's where Kruglov is, isn't it? It's too hard to see what's going on, mate. Well, I'd love to see this in the day of it, or I'll see what the hell's going on. Oh, shit, I just put my light on. We still okay? Kruglov's... I'm guessing that's Kruglov on the left over there, right? Shit, there's a dude. Kruglov, I'm coming, mate, I'm coming. For you, bro. Supposed to shoot him? Where's the Kruglov? What's going on, bro? Fuck! You just shot him. I'm gonna go for a reload on that, but I mean, what happened then? He started shooting me, Daikoi. A psi helmet, prototype developed by scientists to protect people from psi missions. I'm not sure whether to reload and let's we'll save the game. I was really putting the gun. I thought, you're not going to do that, are you, mate? I thought, don't do it. Don't do it, Kruglov. No. Don't be a knobber. Don't be a knobber. It's quite a nice firefight, so I don't mind doing it again. You know how Cody answers to Nobberdog? Does he come and sniff around when you call an enemy in the game Nobber 2? No, it has to be Nobberdog, and it has to be said in a certain tone of voice, mate. He's fully aware of tones of Nobber. There's like a high-pitched Nobberdog, which means he's in trouble. There's come on Nobberdog, we're off for a walkies kind of tone, which he obviously is a fan of. And then there's the you're taking the piss on bad Nobberdog, which is done specifically in front of the girlfriend, but much hilarity. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, dude! Start that again. Don't know what the hell I thought I was doing there. Not last save. I want to do last quick save, don't I? He pulled a gun on me. What are you on about, Dyker? He pulled a gun on me. What would you want me to do? Just let him shoot you as well? Don't be a knob. I saved your ass, mate. You were standing right behind me. Pulled a gun on us. Took him down. Bish bash bosh. Double tap to the head, mate. I don't know why I went rushing in that second time then. Bish bash bosh, mate. Ooh, fudge. They're into Kruglov, aren't they? I need them to turn around and start attacking me. Don't go killing Kruglov. You don't think I accidentally killed one of like Kruglov's men, did you? He's saying that he's around here. There's a dude around here somewhere. Shit. Tell you what, thank God for the night vision, mate. Quite a distinct advantage, isn't it? Shit, where's he gone? Oh no, he's not gone around to where Kruglov is, has he? Damn, I'm lost. He must have been here. Oh, there he is. Right, now I'm going to save another game. So this is... We've made it through, but this time Kruglov not actually shot him in the face. Where's he? He's yellow. No, look, Kruglov's yellow, which means he's hostile. As is someone else, apparently. Put the gun away, maybe? ran up and spoke to him that time. I was clicking on him last time though, so. Good knob of morning, Benjamin. What's it on a great mouth or hand? Well, obviously I'm using the Steam controllers, so mouth would be perfect. Thank you very much. Yellow equals hostile. Yeah, but he's yellow, but he's still letting me speak to him this time, Dykel. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I'm begging you. We were returning from Yantar when the Mercs shot down our helicopter. I heard that you are looking for information, but I know they'll kill us. Help me get to the lake, and I'll tell you everything I know about what you call the brain scorch. The barkeep will pay you well. Okay. I'm not much of a fighter, but I know the way. I'll lead, and you cover us. Anything I can buy off him? I'll take that, and I'll take that. You're actually making me buy stuff off you, even though I'm your only way of getting out of here. Yeah, look, he's technically. Oh look! I swear to God, if you shoot me, I'm gonna bust you in the balls, mate.
So you'd better feel the ground yourself.
Do what, bro? Let's go see if we can. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Good Lord, sir. Good Lord, sir. There's another dude over there. Oh, what? Whoa, dude. This game is so good. It is so good. You let your guard down for like 1 second and that is it. You are like Marmite on toasted, mate. Hang on, there was another dude, wasn't there? Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Oh, he's sitting down, chilling out today, look. Trade.
Whatever you say, Mark. But you go first and I'll follow you.
Alright, let's get a quick save.
I'm a third-rate fighter, so you'd better feel the ground yourself.
Right, try not to die, Markov. I think we're gonna have a real fighting around getting out of here, mate. Let me just have some of that. Can I just get some food?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, выходи!
They're following us. Mark 1, stop them.
But which way are we supposed to be going, bro? Oh God, where's he gone? Where's Markov? Where's Nick and Buckle? Where? Really? I don't know if I can actually shoot through that gate or not. Where's he gone? Is he still alive? Where's Kruglov? There he is. How did I miss that shot then? Thought he was supposed to be following me. Go that way. Oh God, I've got no idea where he is. Oh God, damn it! He went the other way, didn't he? I swear he said, follow. We'll lead the way.
Whatever you say, Mark 1. But you go first and I'll follow you. I'm a third-rate fighter, so you'd better feel the ground yourself.
That is not following me, is it? That is you running off like a bloody knobber. To a frag grenade coming behind me. I've got no idea where you're going, mate.
They're following us. Mark 1, stop them.
They're following us. Oh, right, okay. I don't know where they are, mate. Oh shit, where was that? What are you shooting at, dude? Oh yeah, I just saw someone there then. Oh, lucky, mate. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful.
Hurry up before anyone gets here.
Sorry, chat. I'm really trying not to fuck this up, guys. You right, JDR? How you doing, mate?
I see Grumbul at the construction site. Let's go get him.
Mark one, stop them, they kill us all.
That dude there. Oh no, did he just lob a grenade? He did lob a bloody grenade. Some bad shooting there, Grummy Bear. Someone close by, isn't there? Got you covered, mate. Got you covered, bro. Got you covered. Insane, mate. This is insane. Right, so let's have a little quick save. Oh, Jesus. Weapons kicking about. There's got to be someone else because he's not moving. Oh, dude.
Hurry up before anyone gets here.
Hurry up. What am I supposed to be doing, bro? It's so hard with the night vision. Because you're completely reliant on movement. You've got to see the movement. Oh, Christ. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Is Markov still alright? Is Markov still alive? A bad dude. Oh, God, bad dude. Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn, son. How you doing, Mojo? Is this before we saw? Right, okay. We know they're all clear now, don't we? I'm almost tempted to take off the night vision there. Calm down. Don't come up here, mate. No, don't move, dude. Do not move, dude. Someone really... You around this corner? There he is.
Hurry up before anyone gets here.
God damn it, mate. This is rock the cock hard, mate. But also one of the greatest scripted escort things ever, bro. Which way are we going, Kurgov? He's never going to make it, is he? Something terrible's about to happen. Who is this dude then? So he's a scientist, is he? Going down there, mate?
Martin, there is a burner anomaly heading the tunnel. We'd better split up and go one by one. That will give us a better chance to survive. You go first, and when I see you have reached the end of the tunnel, I'll follow. Beware of the fire traps, and look out for hot air distortions.
You dick. We're going to split up. There's a flamer anomaly. I'll wait until you figured it out. Off you go, you knobber. Oh my god. What's that, bad guys? That's bad guys. Take it these are bad guys, right? They are bad guys, yeah. He's dead. What are they? Why are they walking all funny? Are they? Oh god, these aren't those zombie things that they were telling us about, are they? This is just because he's burnt his sausage. How's things at Mojo? How you doing, fella? So if I go down there, do you think? Oh my god, they're everywhere, dudes. Man, I don't get it. Can I like go between them? That's simple. Missing there, but what the fuck, dude? Fuck, dude. What the fuck just happened? No, what the hell? What the hell are you, bro? Oh my god, what is going on, dudes? You went down a bit more. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude! I was gonna have a look at him. So these must be zombies then, yeah? Is he gone? Talk to Krugloff, alright. Do you reckon these were those zombie things that I were talking about? It's like they were definitely walking zombie-esque-ish, weren't they? What the hell is going on, Krugloff? Talk to me, bro.
Finally. Thank you for your help. I owe you one, so here, take this flash drive. These are the results of our last expedition. I'm sure Barkeep will pay you well for this stuff.
Yes, we're here. You visit our mobile laboratory, we will give you a scientific suit. See if there's got anything to trade. We'll take that and we'll take that. Trade, please. See. I'd like to know something. Who are you and how did you end up here? Krugloff, hey, he just literally like double tapped him straight away, mate. He was not messing about. So they are zombified stalkers. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back for those artifacts. Like, the reason I didn't hang around trying to figure out how to get them was I wasn't too sort of sure what else was going to happen there. And on an escort mission, I think 9 times out of 10 you're best just to crack on with the mission and worry about the loot later. You're right, Indie Finest Gamer. How you doing, mate? Are there any drivable vehicles in the game? Not that I know of. Hey, how's it going? Not that I know of, mate. And the AK-47 is 5.45. That's right, yeah. The NATO stuff's 5.46. My name is Krugloff. I am a professor of biology. I study the zone. Yesterday, for example, I found an animal of particular interest. An Anthropomorphis dentromutantus. Vulgaris, whatever one of those is. I mostly find and document new species of mutant animals, their traits and distinctive features. The information is then thoroughly studied and transferred to the outside world. Some of it, of course, goes to the barkeep. My discoveries have helped save the lives of many stalkers. I was just transporting the results of my latest research to the laboratory near Lake Yantar, and the helicopter came under fire. The zone's a wonderful gift to humanity. Of course, normal existence here is not possible due to the high radiation levels and aggressive mutants. All of these things are obviously extremely dangerous. They are also things of a great scientific value. The zone is almost a natural experiment, a treasure for scientists. The extent to which humanity's knowledge could be increased through the study of the zone is unfathomable. Technology, medicine, new plants, medicinal and edible biotechnology, cures for incurable diseases, anything. Perhaps we can solve the food problem for the entire planet. People didn't interfere. Science could lead humanity into a new golden era. GT thinks otherwise, and even Freedom doesn't seem to want to help you. Maybe there is some use in studies. Well, I suppose it's not like he's saying it was a good thing that it happened. What he is saying is that, you know, let's make the best of a bad deal. I mean, but maybe there is some use in studying the zone. So you understand that too. It's wonderful to discover that there are those amongst us who are not narrow-minded, practical people. I've always said it's important to look at the whole set of issues from a broader perspective. Distance ourselves from the simple human measures. Even if the zone has done harm to humanity, it can still be of great use to us. I'm looking for Lab X16. Sakharov mentioned something of the sort in passing, but I do not recall exactly what he said. Perhaps it's best to ask him yourself. He's currently in the mobile lab by Lake Yantar. Double check he's got nothing. Okay. Is he okay now then? Will he just...
Mobile lab in Yantar will give you a real science.
Let's go back up there and have a little poke about. Oh, thank you for the bits, Buckshot. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Very much for the bits. Bolts. Very quick save as well. Going for that. How close do I think I can actually get to that flame? I've just knocked it in there, haven't I? I forgot you can shoot these things. What about if we switch out? Have I got a pistol? I didn't bring the pistol, did I? These actually do these fireballs then. So minus 20 radiation, that's pretty good. I've got fire. I can get minus 100 rads then. Do you reckon there is a way to get to that dude over there? Yeah, he moved his head. That's awesome. Right, let's get the hell out of it. That was awesome. That was a really cool section of the game. Whew. You're right, Numu, how you doing, mate? We've just done the old Kruglov escort mission, mate. So where on earth are we on the map? No idea. You can centre on us by doing that, can't you? So we've only just done this little bit then, haven't we? Jesus Christ, this game is huge. Honestly, the environments are so well done. It's really hard. But I wonder how badly this game ran when it first released. Because I don't know how much we're brute forcing through it, but actually a couple of dudes over here, look. That. Still in. I can only see 2 dudes. But look at this first. These are these zombie things again, aren't they? I wonder what sort of threat they actually pose. And at the moment, they're not particularly quick, they're not particularly mobile, are they? Oh God almighty, what was that? Oh Jesus, good lord! Yeah, can you actually shoot that? I wonder if they can shoot. You gotta assume so, right? Oh my God. Caught me at a bad time, chicks. I've got a snork after me, mate. Just seen him, I've just seen him. Oh God, there must be at least 2 of them. Must be another. Oh God, there is another. Oh! Straight in his fucking bell end as he let them, mate. Good God, bro. Look at that. That is literally straight out of Mojo's bedroom, that is, isn't it? Look at that. One of his special masks. Anything off him, though. Terrifying, mate. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, what's that? Tab 9s. No idea, mate. Well, I only came over here. Oh, shite. Just see me, hasn't he? So these are some. So what are they? They're zombified things. How bizarre! How totally bizarre! So have these been somehow like affected by the brain scorcher? Have they? Is that how this kind of works? Is it? Did anyone get a chance to see that video I put in Discord yesterday? Which shows you real pictures taken both before and after the Chernobyl incident in and around Pripyat. And then it shows you the real in-game sort of artistic creation. Some of it is absolutely just phenomenal. There's even a couple of them that just for a very brief second I thought, oh, it's like they've switched the reel from the left to the right. The attention to detail, honestly, when they made this game, even like in things like, you know, the amazing living, breathing worlds that Ubisoft make, you know, complete recreations of ancient Paris and all the rest of it. It's to think what they achieved in a first-person, you know, semi-open world game back in 2007. It's phenomenal. It really made me respect what they've done even more. Absolutely incredible. So we're sort of just milling around here. There's another stash at the back. I reckon we stick on the road. It's not going to be forever. It's 20 past 2 in the morning. So I can see another dude down there. Like, how's my Enfield looking? So alright, it's in pretty good nick still. You just got to make sure every shot counts, ain't you? I'm going to be honest, it's a lot easier said than done. These are quite hard to hit, actually. They've got a really weird head bob on them. Twitch keeps crashing. What the hell is going on with this app lately? Ooh. Maybe time to reinstall it, Feathers. It's getting if it's getting regular, mate. Will they actually shoot? Well, actually, don't answer it, Darker. I just sort of wait because that one did actually crouch and duck. Just wondering if they will actually shoot back. It looks like there's a crack in my minimap on the right-hand side. Has that always been there? I can't say I've noticed it before. OS just updated the other day, and then the app updated as well. How's things with you, chicks? You alright, mate? Might as well explore this a little bit. Stash over there somewhere. God, the hell? Oh, Jesus, dude. The hell would have done that? Oh my God, what is going on in here? Oh, critical site. What? Critical what, dude? Critical site emission level. Oh, dude, I don't think we want to be going in there then. That dude there. There's loads of dudes there, bro. Well, let's not waste ammo on them because it's not like I can even loot them. It looks like there's some sort of site emission coming from in there. I guess we need to go to the laboratory first anyway, so let's go and do that, and then presumably we'll get some sort of suit which will provide us with protection from it, or at least radiation protection, I'm guessing. Go and get the stash, and then we'll head back to X18, I think it is. Or is it X16? Squat. Bish bash bosh, mates. Bish bash bosh. Right, let's go. You're sipping your morning coffee. I think I'm gonna go and get myself a coffee. That's a good idea, mate. Let's get to the entrance of the lab, and we'll pop in a hard save. I think I'll go and get myself a cheeky coffee. Your mug says coffee makes me poop. Ah, shit. Let me get this. Right, sorry about that. Didn't I just see a load of dudes going up there? I don't know if that actually pauses the game, does it? See, this is where it'd be great to have the pistol. Go up behind him and just pop him in the back of the head. That's not good. Oh, he's just pulled his gun out. Ew, check that out. That is messed up, mate. Messed up, bro. Right, so we're off to the laboratory, aren't we? Let's go and see what we can do over there. You bought a new vape machine, have you, Serenity? How you doing, mate? You alright? Made by Tesla with strawberry jam on toast vape juice. Damn, that stuff is so moorish, it's like crap. Oh, I don't know. That's weird, mate. I just don't get vaping. I've never tried it. I've got no intention of trying it, but it just sounds the most bizarre thing. I can't imagine inhaling something that tastes of anything other than tobacco. It just seems bizarre beyond bizarre. Yeah, have you started like smoking real cigarettes then, Serenity? Yeah, was that like your alternate to a real ciggy? Was it? Whoa. I just had this thing come up on the stream computer. The newest Windows feature update is here. It's ready to install with new features and apps. This one could take a little longer than other updates. You decide when to make it happen. Ready? Restart now. Not ready. I'm not ready, mate. Pick a time. It's say 1:38 today. No. Say... Let's say 4 o'clock. $1,400 hours. 1,600, sorry. We'll restart to finish installing updates when you tell us to. Just turn this on. Pick a time. I wonder what that's all about. What's this big new Windows update? Is it any good, or is it just going to cause me all sorts of problems? Do you reckon I'm supposed to go in via the tunnel? Let's go and have a, before we go in, let's go and, oh, that's one of the, oh, you beauty. Absolute beauty. Check that out. We're back to our old super duper endurance look. Hello, Miss E-Star. How are you doing? How's things? Oh my god, there's one over there as well, look. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. I'm really struggling to hit these guys, you know. They got a really strange little head bob going on. The little lurchy McLurchers. How are we doing for ammo? Oh, I've got loads of it, mate. Really loads of it. Looks like we can actually go in this way. I'm inclined to go and check out the tunnel first, though, to be honest. Easier to take them out from the side, isn't it? Because you've not the head bob's very much side to side, so you get around the side of them, you've got a much cleaner shot. So this is the laboratory then, at long last. Oh, careful, mate. I don't know if they're exploding barrels or not. Methane. I reckon that'd be a yes then, don't you? Most impacted audio settings and devices. It's not going to reset all my audio sounds, is it? All my Windows settings. If it is, it'll take me weeks to get all my stuff back up and running. Not noticed anything different. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I feel like at the minute my entire life has been taken over by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's just shocking how much... I always like it when I'm playing a game that's got stuff in the outside world that kind of corresponds to it. So, whether it be sort of playing The Walking Dead on the PlayStation Vita... Oh my god, what happened then? Jesus, that scared the Jesus out of me. Oh, dude, don't do that. Right, I'm just going to go and check that tunnel out before we go any further. Down here. Where's that tunnel gone? Miss Z-Star! Miss Z-Star, you're not a new sub, are you? I don't think you are, but thank you very, very much. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Miss Z-Star. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for being an awesome member of our community. You are a lot of giggles, mate. Wow, where did that take me then? The point in that? Got me worried now. What's the point in that tunnel? Has it just brought us out back where we were? Oh, it has! Oh, I know where we are. Okay, that's worth remembering, that, actually. Might save us some ammo sneaking in and out of that laboratory area. Stuff. A lot of your friends experience stuff like changes in default audio settings or audio devices, though they might have fixed that issue for later rollouts. Oh no! I'm almost tempted to somehow figure out how to turn that update off for a bit then while I go and make sure I've got records of everything. Starts playing back with all my mixer settings and volume settings. I'll be like at stream action for days, mate. It's weird because I was actually thinking yesterday after the stream how I really need to set some time aside and make some documented notes about how I've got everything set up at the moment, because it's changed so radically since I switched over to OBS Studio. And also take some backups of the actual, if you like, config files as well. Things like OBS, the bot in particular, and all the sound bites and pop-up images and all the rest of it. I've not done it for a while, so... Do I smoke? No, God, no. Well, let's put it this way, right? I used to smoke cigarettes a long time ago, mate. I've been giving up a long time on cigarettes. I've not had a cigarette, you know... Oh, hang on, one sec. Sorry, back. Sorry, I quick natter with a girlfriend. Yeah, so I gave up like oh, this door's locked.
You've got to understand. It's highly important that we do the measurements now. I'm begging you, please do it. We all depend on it.
Wow, Doctor. It's about time you got through to us.
Oh, that's Kruglov. It's Kruglov. Yeah, so I gave up a long time ago, and one of the best things I ever did, mate. I mean, why the hell I started smoking? I still to this day I'm not entirely sure why I did it, but I also have to say I enjoyed smoking immensely, mate. Immensely. I loved everything about it. I loved the sort of going out, the partying it up, the going outside for a cigarette break, all the rest of it. I just loved that way of life. But I loved a pint of beer with a cigarette was just like absolute heaven. Post-meal cigarettes, post-sex cigarettes were just, oh my fucking god, mate. Sex without a ciggy afterwards was just like, it just didn't feel right at all for a long time. But I do occasionally smoke a cigar. Now, the last cigar I had was when I was in Lanzarote. And I think that was September, October last year, something like that. So I have the odd cigar. Professor Sakharov. Here we go, mate. Got a bit of an itchy scalp. I can sort that out, mate. I can sort that out. Marked one, right? You helped save our associate Kruglov. I did, and in order to show my sincere appreciation, I would like to present you with one of our working suits. It comes in very handy. You should know that. Could I be of additional help to you? I thought this was going to be a big exploration area. I'm looking for Lab X16. The barkeep told me you might have info about its location. We've long had an interest in Lab X16, or rather in the mechanism inside it that generates emissions which directly affects people's consciousness. Ah, right, okay, that makes sense then. I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. The place is impossible to penetrate without special sight armor. The outcome is known in advance. Even if you could evade the swarms of zombies that infest the laboratory entrance, you run the risk of becoming one of them. This is all very serious. However, we've designed a screening device to help shield the emission, but to fine-tune it, we have to obtain additional measurements. If you help us with this task, we could probably provide you with a fully calibrated prototype for field testing. Oh, wow. Right. If you, together with our associates, take all the necessary measurements, I will prepare a fully workable prototype of the armor and will give it to you. It will most likely let you get inside the laboratory. There's a lot of probables and maybes and potentiallys going on here, isn't there? Talk to Kruglov and get going. He's already equipped with the necessary gear. Okay. Excellent. Right, I'm going to throw in a hard save, as I call them. Hard. I like that. Excellent. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. So I'm guessing we're going to one of those suits at some point then. How you doing, Kruglov? The professor asked me to take a trip to the measurement site. Now you're talking business. Let's move out immediately. It was no use getting there alone, but with you along, it's different. I think we'll manage quickly. Just make sure not to let those walking cadavers get too close. Are you ready? I am. I didn't see if I could trade with that dude back there. He's only got 300. Oh, whoa. I've already got the suit. SSP-99 chemical protection suit, specially designed for the zone conditions. It's actually really good armor, isn't it? Apart from the bulletproof side. It's used by scientific expeditions and eco-stalkers who cooperate with them. It has an integrated air filtering and air conditioning system. It is heat and electricity resistant, provides good protection from radiation and biological anomalies. Where's the anomaly resistance? We've got burn electric.
Let's see.
Imp. What's imp? Rupture, radiation, chemical, explosion, bulletproof. Imp. Can't think. It's resistant to chemically aggressive environments. It is not designed for combat, so it provides neither bullet nor splinter protection. Am I supposed to wear that then? Oi, dude, come here.
Hello?
What are these Enfield things going on? Is this 5? Oh, it's 556, guys. It's 556. Bish bash bloody bosh. I'm just gonna buy a bit of that off you. I've not eaten for a while, have I? Weight 69. I tell you what, buy this piece of crap off me. What else don't we want? Meat chunk. I don't want. Goldfish. Radiation +5. Rupture +5. Not interested. Although having said that, I don't think I've got any of those, so I'm not going to sell them actually. Urchin I'm going to keep. Don't need all of those. To be honest, do I even want these? Sell that. suit's going to weigh me down, isn't it? It's 64.2 though, so as long as we're not in a race, we'll be okay. But oh, it's impact, is it? Burn, electricity, and impact are all... Oh, right, so it's not a general anomaly protection. I see. So in fact, thinking about it then, we probably could get that stash that was near that anomaly then. I can't remember what sort it was, but I'm sure we've got artifacts that we could stack to protect us. You're writing your BA for the company. They gave me an issue they are struggling with and I'm doing research about it. I have to do an external and internal analysis of their market, and based on that, after the SWOT, I get strategic options where I can base my conclusion and advice on. Eventually I will write an implementation plan on how to actually do what I advise and be able to write that. I need financial peak from them so I know if I'm talking business or just bullshit. Jesus Christ, C-Star. It all sounds so grown up. It sounds like proper work, mate. Good luck with it, honestly. Good luck with it. Eventually, I did get all the information I needed, so now I don't need to go there anymore. Oh, nice one. You think the springboard anomaly is impact? Yeah, it makes sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, Dykel. A classic Grub Industries build. What are you trying to say, Mr. Czar? Huh? Right, okay. Is he coming? Coming out. I don't even know where we're going, bro.
Let's see.
It's too dangerous outside. You go first. Check the area outside the lab. The monsters have been very active lately.
Okay. Am I supposed to put the suit on? I'm going to assume so, but I don't really know where I'm going. Where does he want me to go? I don't know if to put the suit on or not. Jesus. Good Lord, Kruglov. It's like going out for a quiet drink in Liverpool, this is. Jesus Christ. Tally-ho! Tally-ho!
Wait a minute. Let me do the metering and we'll move on.
Taking a reading.
Okay. A little off the scale, but the radiation is normal. We need to move on.
What's that? Do you think I should put this suit on?
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Oh my god!
Ура!
I'll tell you what, mate. This game is freaking amazing. If you've never played this, seriously treat yourselves to it. I mean, it's so bloody cheap as well. He's not dead, he's not dead. He's a nutter, isn't he? He's like a proper nut job, mate. I think there's someone above us, mate. I didn't mean to tell. What did I just pick up? I didn't mean
The
to pick
detector
up.
seems to have gone off scale. Marked one, we need to get deeper inside. I can't make out anything in here.
Deeper inside. Alright, we can do that, mate. Oh, what's... Everything's shaking. Oh, dude, what the hell? Flipping out, fella. Take all the anti-rad stuff, because... Oh, shite, where's he gone?
Shit! Imminent blowout! Run, Mark 1! Hell is about to break loose!
Frank, you can't just leave him like that.
Whoa!
Just leave him. There is nothing we can do for him. The blowout is minutes away. We won't get through with him.
No, Frank, I'm not leaving him.
What just happened? Oh no, where am I? I swear to God, if I wake up and I've not got my Enfield and my 1,000 rounds of ammo, then shit is getting serious, mate. That's a good start. Where's Krugler? Oh, dude. What's up, bro? Yipe! Ouch! Arg! That's what a Liverpudlian says when he's been shot. Oh, yipe! Ouch! Arg! You alive? Come on, get up slowly. It's all over. It's behind us now.
Oh, we've got to get out of here quick. I've got the measurements. Now we just need to get back to the bunker.
Back to the bunker. I know the way, mate. I know the way. Follow me, dude. Like, proper legit. Want me to lead the way? Clear, bro. It's all clear. Going out for a quiet drink in Liverpool. It's the way in. Oh, thank you very much for the bits to Keith. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Where is he? Come on, matey. Home sweet home, mate. Home sweet home. It's still night time. I like these really long day-night cycles as well. It's something else you don't get in games anymore, isn't it? I'm going to speak to your mate.
Here are the results. Here, here, and here. Couldn't be any more accurate.
All right, let me adjust the prototype.
He's effing and blind. I don't think he's happy. It's going down, bros. It's going down. It's a quick save, look. Thank you to Keith.
You did an excellent job. If the measurements are correct, the prototype should provide you with maximum protection from emission. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, now you will be able to break through to the laboratory, but unless you turn off the emitter, you won't last long even with the site protection.
Oh no.
We've estimated an approximate location of the emitter. It is located in an underground facility. I have marked the spot on your map.
Right, how did we get in there in the first place, Professor?
Vasiliev was working on the lab issue. About a week ago, he and a stalker called Ghost tried to get inside. A couple of hours later, we felt a major tremor, and after another hour, we picked up a signal from Vasiliev, coming from the swamp, but it died away. And Vasiliev died away with it, it would seem. Try to find his corpse. He had the exact information on the lab and the way to get into it. There may even be info on deactivating that source of the emission. I've uploaded you all the data we have.
Go Ghost is back in the picture then, look. So we need to head over towards the swamp. It would be very interesting to take a look at these documents. You think Vasiliev has them? Perhaps. At any rate, you must start by finding Vasiliev's body. That is the only chance of obtaining accurate information about the lab's location. The body of your colleague, Ghost, must be somewhere there as well. You know, it seemed to me like he knew a lot more about X-16 than he was admitting. Had he somehow survived, well, it's no use holding on to that hope, of course. Right, okay, so we've got to go and find Vasiliev. Now, what is the purpose of this suit? I'm confused about this suit. Oh, what's that? Functional psi helmet. Functional prototype developed by scientists to protect people from psi emission. Is that something I equip? Same vein as these things, is it? Can't equip that. Crap. Alright, where's that on the map then? How are we supposed to go? Let's have a look at the quest. Tasks. What? Oh, failed. We don't need to worry about that. Search Vasiliev's corpse. Oh, wow. It's just here. What the hell? I was expecting a right old Jolly Rancher excursion out into the unknown. What's that? I wonder how long you would stay sane if you had to shot yourself out every time you need to open the door. What's that, Smed? What's that, dude? Always have a scientist suit on you if you need to go in somewhere that's full of anomalies or high radiation. Just seems a bit... To be honest, I'm not even that fussed about these artifacts anymore, Dark. That's the one criticism I would have. It's almost like they get a lot of the same, but they don't really do a lot. I mean, I know the endurance stuff is really helping out, but it just feels like... It just feels like it could have been done better. Another one. What the hell was that? That me? So I don't really need the suit for anything specific then, Dyke. Well. Oh no. What is that? Is that? Oh no, that's not one of them snorkel monorcle things, is it? Is it a snork? I hate snorks. Oh, please go away, bro. Oh, I killed it. Fish bash, bro. What's he got? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, shit! There he is, We've just spotted him, See him. I can hear more gunfire somewhere. Definitely hear gunfire. You alright, Appetizer, how you doing? You have Stalker for a while now. from some games pack, which mod should I get to make the game most enjoyable? I'm probably not the best person to speak to. I know you don't want to hear that, mate. It's just that you're going to hear a lot of people tell you a lot of different things, mate. It's the first thing I discovered when I was looking at modding it. All I can tell you is what I'm using it at the moment, and I absolutely love this game, mate. And I am using... I'm playing Shadow of Chernobyl, and I'm playing with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R Complete 2009 pack. And then I've also added the realistic weapons mod to that as well. And so far, I just have no faults with the game. I feel like I'm actively very hunted here, guys. I do sort of want to... Oh, shit, now. They're actually quite a good shot, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mods out there, Appetizer. Honestly, there's a lot of mods out there that do all sorts of weird and wonderful things. There's some that are just very much, I suppose, graphical overhauls. The stuff that really, really changes the whole game, you know, fundamentally makes it significantly harder or easier, depending on what you want to do. The game is, by default, meant to be played on master difficulty setting. Do not play on anything less than master difficulty. That is the one thing that everybody seems to agree on. It's a bit different to what most people feel is the standard norm for difficulty settings. So, for example, you will find that a lot of the enemies, especially early on when you've got bad weapons, and you're not going to know they're bad weapons, and that's what was throwing me. Accuracy, for example, is really bad, and what becomes a real issue is...
We've got all the papers. We know how to deactivate the source of the emission. Proceeding to dig into the lab with Ghost. Zombies coming out of everywhere. It's all screwed up. Ghost has gone insane. He must have been affected by the emissions. I've dropped everything, trying to get out through the tunnels. I'm at the swamp, but where's the bunker? Shit! I can't make out my whereabouts. No response from Sakharov. What's going on? Zombies everywhere. I'm running out of ammo.
Running out of ammo. Never a good thing in a Stalker game, right? Wow. Okay. I assume we just need to get back then, right? Where are we? To go in there, yeah? Like, go back and talk to the dude or not? I think we probably should do. I'm not. I think. Are they just spawning in here or? Oh shit! Let me get the hell out of there. It's definitely an issue with the NATO rounds, isn't it? I don't think I've actually remember even having picked up a NATO round, like, ever. So yeah, Appetizer, you're right. Will you be my waifu? Have you beaten the game before? Me? No, it's a blind playthrough, mate. Never played it before, dude. This is completely new for me. It's one of the reasons I'm enjoying it so much, mate. It's all very new and novel. I think the scientist suit has better night vision, does it?
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Ooh, it has a much better night vision, mate. Oh, wow. Wow. That is awesome, dude. That is really, really good. Can't argue with that. Just don't want to have it really on in combat, do you, I suppose, but it's for exploration. So I wouldn't recommend that, Kevin, personally. I I mean, you know, everyone's got to do what they've got to do. I personally was strongly advised to not play S.T.A.L.K.E.R completely vanilla and to switch to something like the complete mod. The graphical overhaul itself makes and the stability changes makes it apparently an extremely good first impression. I kind of regret having not played vanilla, and I maybe will go back and play like the first couple of hours of both just to see what the differences are exactly. But the graphical overhaul in particular, I think, brings this game into the modern age a little bit better. Already know how to drive on the wrong side. You do it every day you drive where you are. The artifacts get better the further you get into the zone. Oh, right. So we've only... Yeah, it's just at the moment they all just... I mean, I suppose I have just found that one, haven't I, Daiko? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a valid point. I mean, that one's a lot better than that one, for example. Look. So it's still got the same negatives, but it's got a significant boost on the primary, if you like. Just be aware that the complete gear pack... what's that? I really enjoyed the complete mod. Was really surprised about the graphical update. Yeah. Just be aware that the complete gear pack and the realistic weapons mod won't work together. Grum went for realistic, whereas I chose the gear pack. And I think, yeah, and that's interesting because I think one of the things I didn't want to chat. I just wanted the game to be a bit cleaner, a bit crisper, a little bit more modern, but really still the vanilla experience. And I still think S.T.A.L.K.E.R does that. And I think with the realistic weapons mod, you've got the best of both worlds to play with realistic weapons and the master difficulty setting. What I was saying there before we heard the audio tape was the game sort of, it's kind of turned on its head a little bit. Most people think of a harder difficulty setting maybe making enemies more bullet spongy, because that's the way that game development's kind of gone over the years. This is the exact opposite of that. So if you play on an easier mode, thinking, oh, I'm going to get more headshots and things are going to go down quicker and all the rest of it, it's not actually the way it works. Everything becomes even more bullet spongy. So in other words, you can take almost like an infinite amount of shots, but so can the enemy, which is great end game. It will, in theory, become easier because your guns are more accurate, etc, etc, etc. But by playing it on master, there's a few tweaks. For example, enemy AI is a little bit smarter. It's much more of a challenge, even though it sounds, you know, like I'm almost contradicting myself. It kind of throws or goes against the grain of everything that we kind of know about difficulty settings, but definitely play it on master. It means you can't take a lot of shots, as we've seen, but neither can the enemy, and I think it makes for a really, really interesting game. You know, every firefight is a dangerous firefight. This isn't kind of Call of Duty, you know. Yeah, and I think that's what I'm trying to say up top. I think if you go for S.T.A.L.K.E.R complete, you're going to get what I'm playing. Literally, exactly what I'm playing. It's been a real challenge, but it also looks really, really good for a 10-year-old game. And it plays, like, just perfectly. The only, if you like, technological issue is that you'll sometimes get these, like, 3 to 5 second freezes where it loads up the next kind of section. You know, there are actually zones, but there's also loading within zones, unfortunately. And it seems to get a little bit worse as the game goes on as well. I don't know whether that's because there's more AI involved or what, but... Vanilla S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't worth trying, to be honest. You really think so, Yumi? I still think I'd enjoy it. I just don't think it's going to look right. You know, it's going to look like a 10-year-old game in a way, isn't it? We've got much better textures, for example. There was a bit of an overhaul on the lighting system, wasn't there? Don't get me wrong, Kevin. I think I agree with you to a point. I think you should never go into a game. In fact, it's exactly why I haven't got the gear mod. It wasn't a choice for me. I didn't choose the gear mod because I wanted to play vanilla. I didn't want any fancy new upgraded weapons or anything. I don't think S.T.A.L.K.E.R complete really changes your overall experience too much. There's a lot of people that talk a lot of bullshit about complete, unfortunately. Having now played it and having watched a couple of these sections back from a YouTuber who did the vanilla walkthrough, I can definitely and honestly say the graphical overhaul in this is very impressive. And I've also learned that a lot of people, in particular on Reddit, who slag off the S.T.A.L.K.E.R complete version, I've simply never played it. I can tell you for a fact they're talking out their arse because they criticise things which are so not true, it's unbelievable. Even things like they'll talk about stuff on the heads-up display, which I can assure you either is or isn't there when they're saying the opposite. The whole game is incredibly polarizing in the community. There are so many factions out there, all who support their own little mod worlds or non-modded versions, that no one really agrees on anything, unfortunately. And that's a shame, because what that breeds on the forums in particular is people just talking shit, rather than actually having good in-depth discussions about the pros and cons of certain mods. It's a minefield when you start digging around on the forums about this game.
Hello? Hello?
Need a job. Right, find the Gravi artifact. We're approaching a new comprehension of the nature of gravitation. Perhaps soon we will be able to create a new generation of engines based on anti-gravity. Ooh. And quite probably even the path to the stars. He's a dreamer, isn't he? I like this guy. Here for the job. Need a job. Bring the unique bodysuit. We have some business with you. Recently we hired a stalker to get into the laboratory. Even then I noticed his unusual bodysuit. It gave off noticeable heat. The stalker said that the bodysuit itself can heal wounds. Bottom line, the stalker didn't return from the lab. Oh no. Don't even think about it. We had nothing to do with that. And his bodysuit is most likely still there. I would be very glad to get it for research. Got that? Bring a part of the Snork's body. Didn't we get one of these? We did. We got a Snork foot, didn't we? I got acquainted with Semenov back in the university where I was making giving lectures on genetics, and he was my student. I became his scientific mentor. Back then, we were only lifting a corner of the curtain that hides the mystery of genome modification. So what was I saying? All right, for our genetic experiments, we will need the samples of fresh cells of the muscular tissue of the Snork. You'll have to search the bogs for this genetic material. There is a hypothesis that Snorks as a species are the next level of human evolution. In order to know this for sure, a DNA test must be procured. I've got the foot back at my other stash, haven't I? Right, it's still got that. How are we doing for medkits? We're doing alright, aren't we? But I am travelling heavy. Very heavy, all things considered. Not game-breakingly heavy, but heavier than I'd like to be. Go. And yeah, I mean, just to carry on there, I mean, Daiko's got a good point. You know, I wanted a good experience. Sometimes an old game, it doesn't stand the test of time particularly well. Baldur's Gate is a really good example in my opinion. I absolutely, when I played Baldur's Gate, it was almost life-changing for me. We've been doing a lot of desktop sort of RPG, AD&D stuff, and I was mind blown when Baldur's Gate came out. The depth of the story, the characters sort of interactions.
I say, pay attention.
Dead Snork in the bog. Yeah, I've got one, Daiko. I just want to go in this laboratory, really, mate. And to be honest, it was. I've got to go back and get a Snork foot, which we know we've got. I'm not going to bother about that. It could be anywhere in that bog. I think I killed him in the water, dude. If I come back and we can't do anything, we'll come back in daylight. I just want to get in the laboratory now. I'm eager. See, I mean, Baldur's Gate does not hold up well. I've tried to replay Baldur's Gate, I think on 3, maybe 4, 5 even, if I was to be honest, probably occasions, you know, like Sunday afternoon, quickly loaded it up, lasted about 10 minutes. So some games just don't age well, and I have a horrible feeling that Stalker is such an amazing game that if you don't have a bit of a graphical overhaul and something that fixes all the inherent bugs, glitches, you know, physics problems and all the rest of it, you probably wouldn't be having or I wouldn't be having as much fun right now as I should be. And I think all I can tell you is that my experience of this game right now, it's light years beyond virtually everything I've played in the last few years. It's that good. And I'm not just saying that for, you know, I'm not trying to sell the game. You know, I've got no vested interest in anybody else picking this game up. It's not even multiplayer, you know. It is fucking mind-blowing. after the streams on nearly every day that we've played this over the last 3-4 days, I've literally just sat down and just thought about all the other games I've played and just thought how much better they would be if they had just a small part of what's going on. I'm sure I should be able to use this. Am I supposed to equip it somehow? Let's just take a step forward, see if we get that sight. Let me get in, isn't it? I mean, even the character models, they're you know, you can tell they're old. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to fucking make it out to be something that it isn't. But even the character models, I mean, look at them. They're not bad, mate. They are not bad. You know, I think we've all played games that have been released in the last, you know, few years where, you know, they have not been the best of best experiences by any stretch of the imagination, especially not on the PC. Yeah, I'll go back and do that, Doc. I really want to get in here, mate, now. Cheers, though, dude. Thank you. So this is where I should really be using the silencer, because we're going to be able to get quite... I was going to say we're going to be able to get up close and personal, but that's all just ended. I mean, shit. I do really struggle with this, guys. I think, does the bullet take a little while to get there? Is there like a little bit of travel? That looks like a good shot to me, and he don't seem to be wanting to go down. Maybe it takes them a second or two to know they're dead. Zombie noise, mate. Good zombie noise. Baldur's Gate, what? It just has not passed the test of time, mate. And you know what? What's heartbreaking for me? I bought the enhanced edition or whatever it is on Steam, and I always wonder every time I play it if I shouldn't just simply jump to Baldur's Gate 2 and see if they did a better job of updating that, maybe. But I can't really play Baldur's Gate 2 without having playing Baldur's Gate 1 again for the first time, so... When did you play it, Zar? I mean... But I've got to be careful, because I think sometimes I'm taking 3-4 shots on these, and I actually think they're fucking dead sometimes. They're not going to just keep coming, are they? Like, I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit, we got a snork, dude. Where is he? Where's that snork just gone? Whoa. That looks so much like, what was the dude from Half-Life? What was his name? I can't remember. Oh, damn, what was the Half-Life dude called? It was a spitting image of him then. I mean, I don't want those. Starting to get heavy, boys, but... kind of looking at switching guns at some point, even if I don't necessarily want to, just so I can have a play with another gun. You see, I think the gunplay is a lot of fun in this. So, is that snork bloody gone? Definitely saw one. I definitely saw a snork scrabbling around. Now you want to play Shadows of Arm? Shadows of Arm. Can't remember that. I think I played the Baldur's Gate games all the way to Deadly Alliance. Wasn't that the one that... wasn't that, like on the Xbox or something? What was that one they had on... there was a Baldur's Gate game that actually released on the console, wasn't there? I can't remember what it was called. It's the new texture down there we haven't seen before. The Metros are really, really good, mate. Absolutely fantastic games. A lot of people slagged the crap out of Metro because, and I kind of understand it now, because they felt like it was, oh, didn't mean to do that. Taking all the things that make Stalker, just making it look prettier but shallower. I'll tell you what, mate, Metro has got some of the best single-player first-person shooter set pieces you will ever find. And on top of that, it's also an incredibly good-looking game. It's very, very atmospheric. It's everything Stalker is, if you strip out all the questing, all the RPG-esque elements and turn it into a very, very pretty Stalker shooter game. It's got a great story. It's got great characters. Some of the guns are really fun to use. You really can't go wrong with it, mate. And there's the Redux version now as well, isn't there? Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, why is it not? Shit! I've lost all my keys. All my keys have gone funny. Oh, you've got to get him on the jump, ain't you, I think. I think he did mega damage on the jump. Wasn't risking it for a biscuit. It's not like I'm short of rounds. Jesus Christ. I've got to get faster at those main weapon switchovers, guys. Let me just practice that again. I think I'm just clicking it in the wrong goddamn place, look. We really need to get into that first square. That's a bit better. I proper panic stumbled that. It's kind of cool though. I like that. I like the fact you have to do it. It almost feels like because don't forget you can actually be moving backwards while you do it. You've got to remember to come out the window, which I forgot that time. Let me just have a quick drink. You left Baldur's Gate at the time. Oh, Safety. It's such a good game, mate. Tried 2 with no enhancements. Just couldn't get on with it. Yeah. You know, I'd love to stream Baldur's Gate, but I also know it wouldn't work for me, and it probably wouldn't work for you. It's so text-based. I'd have to have more time than necessary on the mainstream and so little time in chat. I just can't see it being the best expert. I know that sounds really weird, but... Is he gone? Is he run off that way, or... I don't like these stalkers. I'm going to go and loot that one back there in case we can get another body part out of him, but... Did I get him? They're not actually that bad, are they? As long as you spot them. As long as you spot them. You should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Look, got a foot. Bloody perfect, mate. And that means I've got a spare foot. Got 2 feet. Dark Alliance, it was on console. It was alright. Yeah, it was more like... It was a bit more like an action RPG, wasn't it? To be honest. Healing Beryl. It's saturated with a strepazoidal lotion, which speeds up the healing. Isn't this the one that dude wants? Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to carry it. Oh, shit. It's got night vision on it. I got it as. I like the thought of having a heal. Let's have a look at what the healing is actually. Healing me? Is it moving? I don't think it is it? Oh, Shadows of Arm is Baldur's Gate 2. Ah, right. When you said Shadows of Arm, I was thinking that rings a bell, but I can't remember it. I just can't figure it. Is that actually what it was called? Baldur's Gate Shadow of Arm. Ah, right. It is going up, but very, very slightly. I'm not at all worried about taking that. I am going to have a problem with the suit, though, aren't I? I need to go back for the stash, guys. I hate to say it, but I've got to go back and drop some stuff off. Way too heavy. I don't want to be playing the old stop-start every 30 seconds. It's worth us going back, dropping off everything we need, coming in here nice and light, and we've already got an extra suit, you see, we've got to carry, so... It was just an Ubisoft cash grab. They did nothing to it. Do yourself a favour and pick up the original for GOG and grab the high-res mod. What? Sorry, what was that, Kevin? You're talking about the enhanced editions? Baldur's Gate, are you? Metro 2033 Redux, yeah. What was it? Metro 2033 was the first one, then there was Metro Last Light, the second one, wasn't there? Isn't there a really cheap deal? Oh no, didn't we get them? I think we got them free, didn't we? I think if you already owned the PC version, didn't you get the Redux editions free? I'm sure you did. Oh, sorry, Doc. You've actually just said that if you own the original Metro games, didn't get the Redux version. Oh, you didn't? Oh, no, I thought you did, mate. That's interesting. That is interesting. I've just said the exact opposite. I must be thinking of something else, mate. I know I bought the Redux editions on... I'm just trying to think what it was now. On the... Where's that blue box gone? PlayStation 4. Because I always fancied seeing how that held up at 60 FPS, and it actually held up. If you remember, I actually streamed Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light on the PlayStation 4. Because I'd already played them on PC a long time ago. Let's just see. And these two quests in.
Hello.
Snork's body's done. Bring the unique bodysuit. It's not that one. So, do you reckon I'd got that? Had I got a Gravy? Is that the one I've just bloody put away? Was it? No, I've not got a Gravy Decoy. Or am I getting confused again? I'm almost tempted to keep Urchin on me because it's minus 30 rads and we're going into a bit of a weird zone, aren't we? In fact, I'll tell you what, let's keep... I'm going to double the amount of healing I normally take. Certainly don't want those. Well, I'll tell you what, that's minus 20, so in that case, let's... Okay, just take 5 of those. Mama's beads, which we use. Scientific first aid kit. I'm going to keep 2 of those, so we'll take 4 of those off. 5.56 rounds. 5.56 rounds. Certainly don't want that, and we don't want all of those. That's about as light as I'm going to get us. And we're still at 58, which is not bloody good, mate. Drop some bandages back. I don't think they really weigh a lot, though. Stone flower can stay in there. Stay in there. Down to 55. What do you reckon? Do you think that side helmet's doing something? It's because of this. Doesn't even say how much it weighs. I'm guessing a hell of a lot. I mean, 55. Put it in there. It's not massively heavy, but it's like everything adds up.
Medical systems engaged.
Shit. Well, we're lighter than we were, so let's go. I'm going to wear the Stalker suit now. I can really crank out the radiation stuff if we have to. We've got some nice artifacts. We've got the lab suit if need be. Hi, the Temps. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you very, very much for the bits. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hello, Owen. What's the Redux do? Background. To be honest, mate, you know what Redux really did was it essentially... Metro was very, very graphically intensive when it first came out. And they learnt a lot when they made Last Light, from what I understand. in terms of optimizing some of the fancier stuff that they'd actually added to the game. There were certain settings in Metro 2033 on the PC that if you crank them up, you might as well just like kill your computer then and there. The Redux editions really gave it all a bit of an overhaul. They used entirely different shader techniques, from what I understand. I mean, don't take this as gospel, but essentially think of Redux as being a graphically polished version, but not that much graphically polished. It just ran so much better. And I think a lot was learnt when they did the Redux versions, obviously specifically for the PlayStation 4, you know, in terms of optimizing the game. So the game back in the day looked stunning, mate, but very, very few computers were capable of running it, you know, at a locked 60 FPS plus, certainly at 1440p and higher. You know, it really struggled, mate. So think of Redux as just... some people have actually claimed that Redux doesn't look as good. But that's because you were brute forcing the original game. Oh, shit. I still panic when I do that. No, they removed the old versions from Steam, which is a shame. It is a shame because, like I said, for those of you that do have super duper computers, I mean, don't forget, it's a pretty old game there, all things considered. So, I mean, you know, if you've got a 1080 Ti, I bet you can probably pretty much max out Metro 2033 vanilla version. With all their fancy pants, volumetric and HDR pants going on. Oh, Jesus! And you might be pleasantly surprised at just how much different that can actually look from the Redux versions. Very, very technically advanced engine at the time in terms of what it did. But in the same way that Crysis was, I mean, you know, how long was Crysis the benchmark for gaming, PC gaming? Big money, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. Cheers, failed attempts. You know, Crysis, there was no denying that Crysis was stunning, but let's be honest, it was far from very well optimized, you know, and thus it stood the test of time in many ways, because we all love getting a new computer and trying out games that we couldn't play very well previously, don't we? Can you imagine Crysis still used in some realms? I know a lot of sites started using Metro over Crysis because it had so many, if you like, graphical enhancements that weren't present in Crysis, especially around particles and things like that. You right, Doc? How you doing, mate? Why does that keep happening? Am I misclicking or something? Must be. I keep ending up at the menu screen constantly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I can't stop picking it up. I can't not have primary ammo. How's my Enfield doing? Excuse me. Anyway, the point being, Metro, definitely highly recommended. I'd go back and play them tomorrow. What the hell? I would go back and play them tomorrow. I honestly would, mate. If I don't want to actually go and do a little bit more up top, guys. I don't really want to go rushing straight to the objective. This is quite a big area. Have a little nosy down here. That's a snork. That's a snork. Son of a gun. I'm getting to know the bloody sounds now. Pro stalker, mate. That's not good. See, the thing is there anything to be gained from killing them? There isn't, is there? I'm just wasting ammo. So actually, I think we've looked everywhere. There's another snork, look. We'd like to take him out if we can bring him around. Yes, we bloody well can. Get him on the jump. He seems to be particularly weak on the leap. I just nearly gave him my Enfield then. That would have been bad. You're right, Gamma Rex, how you doing? Instead of having to change between the shots in the AR, you could take one of the sawn-off shots in the side arm slot. You only have 2 shots, but at least you could change quick. Do what, mate? What? You can put a sawn-off in here? No way! You mean the sawn-offs you get at the very start of the game? Oh, I did. They always went in here, dude. On mine. Wow, that's a missed opportunity, isn't it? So you're talking about the very early, the early ones, yeah. I believe this is pre-recorded. It absolutely is pre-recorded aggression. Absolutely. It was recorded 3 weeks ago. Absolutely. It's a very advanced AI system we're using. We actually go up as well. It's on the top. Yeah, look at that. Chicksy, 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 Chicksy. He's a bit tricksy, he's a Chicksy. Wonder if that's part of the gear mod pack. The only reason that I think it will work, Darker, is, to be fair, I had a pistol in here from obviously very early on, didn't I? So every time I double-clicked my shotgun, it of course put it in there because it couldn't put it in here. But next time I see one, I'll try it, mate. Like you said, it'd be it's yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? Go away, the little fly buzzing around me. The game didn't look like this in 2007, mate. I'm not gonna leave him. There's no point in killing him, is there? Very nice little save. Ooh. Screwed your knee up, have you, Gamma Rex? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That.
Great job, Mark 1. You've actually made it to the lab. It is vital that we study the installation in the lab. Try to deactivate it so we can examine it properly. Listen, the prototype can't protect you from the strong emission forever. I've provided you this. When you get hit by a strong field, the time will start ticking. As soon as the time runs out, the prototype will stop protecting you. So take care. And remember about the timer.
I'm on a timer. I hate timers. Do not give me a goddamn timer, dude. Oh, no. Dude. Right, I'll tell you what, hang on. Oh, timers. Why? Why do this to me? Why do this to me? This is why I start raging about the game. Don't actually somehow manage to miss you. So what am I actually trying to do? I'm trying to get... We just sod looting corpses and just get on with the objective then. Ooh, that's a long way down, bro. Oh, dude. Climb the ladder, don't fall down it. God, it's a nightmare. Is that a leg? We're all gonna die! Oh my God, what? Jesus Christ on a stick, mate! Oh, pants. They definitely die, don't they? And then it takes them a second to realise they're dead. God, I think my biggest danger right now is, I mean, we could just go night vision, but kind of. Oh, Jesus Christ! Who's making that noise? Reckon we can shoot? Oh, dude! Shite. Whoa. Work, Grummy. Good work. Stay dead, dude. Just stay dead, mate. Oh no! That's not good. Shit! Fuck! God damn it. I don't know, Daikoi. It's not brilliant, mate. And to be honest, the problem you've got with the Enfield is, mate, it only needs to lose a little bit of durability before accuracy starts just dropping off the charts, mate. So, yeah. It's far from ideal situation we're in right now, mate. Frags. It's got to have got one of them, right? Oh shit! Why is my gun not coming out? Oh Jesus Christ! Doing the same thing I always do. I keep forgetting I've got the other shot. Oh! They just instant wreck you, don't they? There's another one down there as well. I keep thinking I've got that bang. I literally go bang, bang, and then start waiting for the reload. I've got 5 shots in this, right? Shit about that, did he? I cannot be taking 2 of them on. How did they not? Oh! Shit, is this thing getting fucking mullered as well now? Oh, dude! Oh shit, dude! There's a third one. Where did he come from? You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a proper chortle. Got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, I didn't go far enough down. Oh, dude! Another one down here, look. Oh, shooting techs. It's a bit more like it. I'm getting in the rhythm of the old shotgun now.
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Oh shit, I always underestimate I just miss Yeah, I was shooting. Where are you? Where are you, you big
Attention.
area?
Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Someone's shooting at me. He might be down below, right? Let's get out of here. This is so Half-Life, isn't it? Half-Life-esque. Do you reckon that might be the one that they're after? No, oh, I can actually. It looks like I can maybe carry 2 suits. Oh, they don't actually weigh that much, guys. Oh shit! Yeah, all right. I was not getting this shotgun at all. It is actually pretty good aim down sights. I was hoping on the spread, just killing things, but it is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, I said earlier around through that I could go night vision. I actually kind of like the ambience of having the light. It's kind of nice, mate. I kind of enjoy it. It's, as much as night vision is awesomely good.
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
It's supposed to be doing something in here. Don't tell me I missed something down below. A couple of these artifacts, I'm not really worried about them, to be honest. Is there something I was supposed to do back at the bottom? Oh! Damn it, I was just about to read chat. Oh, what's that? Walk past another ring. What do you mean by another ring, dude? You mean these artifacts? These things? Yeah, don't worry about those, mate. It's just cash, dude. We can always maybe come back later on. Did you say that I missed something down on the floor? There's fucking loads of them. Want me to go and get them, chicks? Just for you, mate. This is where we find out we're like 3 seconds out of time. So we went back for Chicks' fucking butt plug. Oh, Chicks' butt plug. It'll also cheer Die-Quay up because I know this freaks Die-Quay out whenever we miss the view. Oh! What an epic death! Oh my god. Some of the deaths, I must admit. What was that one yesterday that we had? I can't remember what it was now, but oh my god, did I laugh. That was brilliant. That was... Oh! I just nearly fell off the edge. Oh, I know what it was. It was when we were trying to go through the anomaly to get the stash from the pipe. And we just ran in and he just like insta-killed me. He just like... Did it just hear that thing? That bolts. Stay the fudge away. So what did I miss then, chicks? What am I looking for, bro? What did you want? See, the other thing is this is all gonna... These are half a kilo each as well, so it adds up very fucking quickly, mate. Can I miss something actually on the ground level? Supposed to do something with these, or what are these things on the mini-map? I haven't got a clue. I think we need to get out of here now, guys, to be honest. Don't worry, I've got your butt plugs, mate. Got your ball polisher.
Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
Oh, where's the... Oh, God, I just went through the flame thing. Ooh. No, it was here, wasn't it? Bolts. Stick to the side, right? Actually, a box underneath the stairs, there. I think we've got them all. I wonder what these things are on the mini-map, man. I'm all knackered. Oh, it's because I'm too bloody heavy now, that's why. God damn it. Blank chicks. White blips are objective things. Does that mean, yeah, but does that mean they're higher up then, as opposed to? So I've always liked games. Ubisoft were very good at this at one point. Games that had minimap icons that showed you whether an objective or target was above, below, or on the same plane as you. I love that. Or either go all the way in. You either just don't show objectives at all on the map, or show them with a variable height indicator. Personal opinion. Door is fucking locked, dude. Shitting me, bro. They change the green when you're on the right level. Oh, they do. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I was literally. It's because it's said I'm on a timer. I'm hurrying now. You bloody knobber game. Did I get all the things? Did I get all the things? Have I saved it? So do I need to go up then, Dyke? Or yeah? Not. Or do I need to go down? What the hell, dude?
Attention. Critical emissions. Leave the area immediately.
So those white things on the map are going to change green on one of these levels, are they? Is that what you're telling me? The white things are arrows. White things are arrows. Is it? What, the bit coming out the bottom of it? You're literally making that shit up, aren't you? There's 3 different looking ones now, look. This one, the one on the right looks like a sort of wine glass looking thing. The one with a blue mark around it. The other 2 look like some sort of like alien spacecraft. Oh, dude. Do you reckon they're actually down on the ground floor? Let's go back down. I'm going to start right at the bottom there. In fact, I'll tell you what, let me just load the game back up from the quick save. Oh, that noise in my headset's horrible. It's like a proper sort of static crackle. Actually get down there. A bit of wall running. You fucking troll. It knows perfectly well that a player is going to go up to that ladder and go, oh, well, look, there's a ladder over it. I wonder if we can move the ladder and get down there. It's like, you bastard. You absolute bastard. So, where am I? I'm on the dot, aren't I? I don't get it. What am I supposed to be doing? This one's... Oh, for God. I swear I clicked that a minute ago and it did nothing. That is some Billy bollocks, that is, mate. That is some Billy bollocks. I literally spam clicked that a minute ago. You cheeky breaky. It's pretty accurate, though. It is pretty accurate. Oh my God, dude! I need a drink. Crack us open a beers, Aranthian. You got any beers in, bro? You don't drink, do you? I bet Dykel's got some. I'm gonna stick on the right hand side of all of these now. We did it, didn't we? We did.
Unit C-17 unlocked. Report to security officer.
Oh, here we go. Now we've got it. It might have worked in our favour actually, killing all the bad dudes before we did it. I wonder if the timer only really starts like now. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna make you all suffer. None of that fucking Daikoi saving every time he gets headshot. Save the game. We'll crack something out. Whoa! Cheeky breaky! Cheeky breaky! Here, another one. Right, no more dying horrible deaths to flames, please. You know something, turn off the side mission. What is that? Oh my god, what's happening? Did I just start floating? Oh, what's going on? Oh, dude! Oh, dude!
If this is so important, why didn't you explain what you are going there for? And where did you get this photo from?
If you only knew where I've just been and what I saw.
One day you'll finish badly, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hold on, son. You're going to make it.
What the hell?
Where will you go now?
To the north.
That nose looked very familiar. What the fuck? Was that S.T.A.L.K.E.R? The young dude was S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? Hang on a minute. What the hell? Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Die-Koi. That nose. Alright, let's let's carry on. That's food. Oh, Jesus! Bring it on, suckers. Bish bash bosh, mate. Bish bash bosh. Boom! Headshot. Whoa! Cheeky bricky. So we've turned off the side mirror. Now that door's open long. Oh no, what? Oh no! It's one of them knobbers, mate. It's one of them bloody knobbers. Oh man, really, bro? Whoa, whoa, he can't do it through a wall. You can't see me, dude. You can't see me. Oh, I just lobbed that grenade, I think. Oh, mate. I don't actually know how we're supposed to kill these dudes. I'm going for the old grenade him in the face trick. He's just a douche nozzle. Do you reckon he's He knows I'm here straight away. There is no getting around that, unfortunately. Wasn't actually the worst shot, was it? Oh no! Oh, I hate that noise, dude. I hate that noise. I've got no. Dude, I hate it. I hate it. It's driving me mad. It's so high pitched. We tried the rifle last time. It was a nightmare, dude. He just keeps pulling me towards him. Mind you, I suppose we had a really, really, really bad rifle last time, didn't we? We'll try it. What about using our... He knows we're there straight away, doesn't he? Really? Jammed. Oh, I don't believe it, mate. Well, no, last time I couldn't hit because he'd messed up my vision dial. But nothing to do with panic fire, and I actually literally couldn't see anything. If you remember, the whole screen was just warped. On that way, I think he's coming back, look. Whereas this time he doesn't seem to have a... See, now we're going to have a problem. Damn, that was a bad shot. How many shots does he take? I mean, one grenade fried him last time, didn't it? I'm almost tempted to run in as he's coming back. Shit, I've lost visual. Oh, yes, damn. Ooh, Jesus Christ, mate. Still think my grenade tactics are more fun one. Just go running in. Bojangles! Fucking lobbing grenades left and right. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah, I suppose we're a bit further away this time, and we've got the jump on him a bit, haven't we? So, oh wait,
Where the hell are you,
Ghost suit.
Damn. And
This is
gone.
Ghost.
I could really do with a help.
Bojangles, Bojangles, has she got any Bojangles? Bojangles, Bojangles, she dangles, her Bojangles,
And if Strelok's still
Bojangles.
alive, Doc will know for sure where to find him. Anyway, that's for later. And now I'm all alone. On this stinking underground mission. Vasiliev doesn't count, he's just a burden which I'll have to protect. Vasiliev lost it at the very last moment. And when the door opened, he ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller. Vasiliev lost it at the very last moment, and when the door opened, he ran off instead of deactivating the lower consoles. I shouldn't have relied on him. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was right to mistrust those lying dogs. My only chance is to get to the door before the controller.
What? I have no idea what he's just asked me to do. So let's check out the PDA. Tasks. Get out of the lab via the secret tunnel. So we're not in a hurry anymore, right? We don't need to panic, no? Can we like check out things or not? Oh look, Mark 1's. Oh look, rank 1210. Look. Diary. The last stage of the experiment. Is there any way to re-listen to things, or... I'm not entirely sure what he wanted me to do. Something about racing through to the... I'm gonna guess we're going down here, right? Down here we're gonna want that, aren't we? Come on. And I'll check it in a sec, Darko. I just wanted to get out of that room, really, to be honest, mate. Looks like because I can hear something. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Right, what are we gonna drop? On ghost suit. Oh, what was the stats on it? Basically the same, isn't it? So it might have some sort of inherent healing or something. Everything heals on him like on a dog. What's that supposed to mean? The LA assault run. I'm really reluctant to get rid of that. I could drop the 2 frags. Andy Diddle Shorty! Same Daiquiri. No, to be honest with the Feathers, it wasn't so much that. It was the very end bit. I honestly don't know what it was he was inferring I was supposed to do when we opened the door. I don't think I actually missed anything of importance, but I just have this. Shall I get rid of? I don't need 2 of these suits, do I? Shall I just? Can I drop 1 suit? But wasn't one of them a fancy suit? Is this the same thing? I'm not sure whether that's a bad idea doing that. In fact, I'll tell you what. No, fuck it. Let's leave. The Ghost suit is a unique version of the Stalker suit with very little difference in terms of performance. It has the additional effect of providing 600% bonus in health regeneration rate. Oh, nice. Nice. So it's 600%. Perfect, dude. Okay, in fact, I can see my health going up, actually, mate. Stick a soul in with that as well. You're looking good, ain't you? At the moment, see, I'm healing every time that... Get that, get, come on, dude, he's coming, bro. Very nicely done, very nicely done. Yeah, at the moment I'm having to heal every time I take damage, about 50%, and anywhere between 50 and 60%. I'm having to use a med kit, so now with that, as long as I play it, you know, carefully and safely. We hopefully won't get through so many med kits. How's things then, Sean? You alright, mate? What's it like to be back in the real world again, dude? Silly Rick. Oh, Jesus! Just as I switched out! Damn it, we fucked. God damn it. My bad. Right, I am using a med kit there. Jesus Christ. I was just switching out for bolts. Bugger. Chopper overhead. People down there, I think. Missed me playing art. I won't be going back to art for quite a while. I wouldn't have thought art. Sorry, mate. Oh! Waiting for that. There's a big update coming at some point. Do you reckon I can get around on the top of the pipe? Oh, yes. Not convinced Ark's got any... I don't think I'll be one of those things I go and play every now and again. I wonder if you can turn off the valve. Wait for that big super duper optimization update and maybe it'll tempt me back into it, I think. reckon he'll let me go around there if I'm very careful? I do. I know how to play with the pipe and get the most out of it, chicks. I tell you, mate. Shame I couldn't twiddle the end of that one. You can actually pick these up and throw them and make them explode. That was one of the cool things about Crisis, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ! I was coming up all stealthy to sneak up on him then. It's... Oh no, 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 no! Damn it! On the reload. Sucker. Bloody knobs. Skills, chicks. Skills. That dude. Where am I supposed to go? Seems to be implying that way, which makes me think I should really check that. Whoa! What the hell is that, bro? What? Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Cheated, mate. Cheated. Didn't one of those things like literally take like about 100 freaking rounds last time I was down there? Pretty sure it did, you know. We might have a bit of a problem here. Oof. No. Where's my health? My health is not great. Jeez. What else? Dead end, dead end. Right, so this is going to circle back around on that thing, isn't it? It's another one of those walking testicles that we found down in the original X-18 laboratory. It is, isn't it? It is. Oh no, we've got a massive problem here, guys. You know, this is where we need that grenade launcher. Don't get too close. Tell you what, let's switch out to that. Screen's shaking like you wouldn't believe. What's that, Crimes? You're looking at the depot for 7 days. They changed genre 5 hours ago. I won't. What in Alpha 16 made them? Eh? I have no idea what you said. Change genres. Violent gore, action, adventure, indie, RPG, simulation, early access. You're going to have to elaborate on that, Carl. I've got no idea what you mean, bro. There it is. There's that thing. I think we stay the hell away from that, you know. I don't think we've got anything to be gained out of... Oh, no. Whoa, I don't know what it's doing, bros, but it's not looking good. Oh, yes, grubby! Ha 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 ha! Fresh testicles tonight, mates. Bish, bash, bosh. Why are you trying to get us a ringtone, chicks? What? Naughty Czar failed to pass on my contract from the new job. Getting a spank later. What? You're right, Shelby.
Ну, чики-брики в дамке!
I wonder what in Alpha 16 made them change. I'm not sure what you mean. What they've changed? What have they changed? Are you trying to get Bojangles as your ringtone? I don't know about iOS, mate. I've got no idea, fella. I'm so sorry. According to that, it's on the same level as me. Just tell me that's the way out. I'm not going to take one. Oh my god, look at that. Oh wow, gross. Check it out. Proper fight scene. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
The mission has been deactivated, and you're still alive.
Oh no.
I need to warn you, however. We're in a town of military helicopters to other areas. Unless you have to. Oh, and by the way, drop by our bunker every once in a while, won't you?
Flipping out. Flipping out. Oh my god, dude! Oh, that proper made me jump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. I don't think this seat's got any life left. Bullshit, mate. Jesus Christ. I'm shaking. Oh, that is awesome. Right, I tell you what. Let's treat ourselves to a proper save, yeah? 38 saves we've had. Hello, Ploa! Looks like they had to add gore and violent to the genre tags. Ah, right. Gore and violent. Don't know then, mate. Probably because of the spinning blade things, maybe. Lots and lots of dismemberment now. Not that it wasn't there before, but maybe a bit more graphic or something, maybe. That's the down plane, isn't it? So which way did we go? Where am I? So somewhere over there. That's the base, isn't it? Or the bunker. Oh no, there's a couple of them. Still here, look. Got another foot, look. Tell you what, you don't want to be going down there with that shotgun, do you? Around that side. No chance, mate. Cheers, me dears! Right, you. Oh, okay. Trade. What you got, bro? I'll take that, and I'll take that. Thank you very much, geezer. Right. You did a splendid job, Marked One. Now that the emissions are turned off, we will be able to order new expeditions and explore previously inaccessible territories. And also, from now on, we will conduct a most favourable pricing policy towards you. Thank you very much. Get out of the lab. You know what? I'm here for the job. I need a job, bro. I'm here for the job.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
What? I just lost the ghost suit. I got an SSP-99M suit. Are you taking the piss, bro? I'm not sure I wanted to do that. What did I get? Ooh, actually, that is nice. A high quality modified SSP-99 suit, and that's going to have that. It's actually got 40 bulletproof. Isn't that better than what we've got anyway? Holy crap, isn't that actually really, really, really good? S.T.A.L.K.E.R suit. It was produced by one of Kiev's defense research institutes and represents an excellent alternative to S.T.A.L.K.E.R handmade suits. It's an excellent combination of a bulletproof vest, a closed cycle breathing system, and an integrated system of anomalous field suppression. Due to the perfect choice of the materials, it is a good choice. The only disadvantage is its price. So that's 80, 90, 50, 50. This is 90, 90, 50, 50. That's 90, 70, 50, 40. 90, 90, 60, 40. Holy shit, that is like... Oh my god, what is that? A Grocker OC-14. An assault rifle combined with a grenade launcher is very good. Compact, reliable. Is it, what sort of ammo does it take? Is it... Oh god, I don't even know what that is. Is that this stuff? Oh Jesus, I mean I have got some. Oh dude, is the Grocker any good? See, the Sever's no good. This one's better than the Sever, and I'm going to assume, Daikoi, I'm going to assume it's also got the same type of... Oh! Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. I don't look very sexy, unfortunately, but... In fact, I go so far as to say I look a little bit strange. Apparently I don't have any... How will you not get... Oh, you can't get your gun out in here, can you? But that is, in theory, the best suit in the game up to this point. For me, anyway. If I compare... I mean, look. 50, 50, 50, 40. 90, 90, 90, 50, 50, 50, 50, 90, 40, 40, 50. The Grozer is the stock version of the Tundra. The Tundra has changed to more normal ammo. Oh no, what did I just do? Did I equip that or not? Did. Night vision. That's amazing. Look at that. We are going to be lethal. Positively lethal, mate. You know what? I know what? I want to protect the scientists. Hang on a minute. What does that mean? You know what? I want to protect the scientists. Surely we could use some help. You've already proven yourself by retrieving the documents, but I still need 10,000 as a deposit for the equipment. Okay. An SSP-99 ecologist. Did you... What did... Really? What did you just give me? You dicker fucker. Right, I don't often do this, but that's just taking the piss, mate. They could be a bit more specific, couldn't they? I'm here for the job. What job? Find the gravy. It's alright. I need a job. Do you have anything? Bring the Eye of a Flesh. Purge the lair of the Snorks. Destroy the lair of wild dogs. I'm up for it. Purge the lair of the Snorks. I'm up for it. Need a job. Job. I don't know whether to buy that or not. I mean, how good is it? I mean, accuracy and damage are like crazy, mate. Not as accurate, but the damage is phenomenal. I mean, and the handling is just insane. And it has a grenade launcher built into it. It's 40,000, which I could easily afford. I suppose the argument is, are we not just going to find one anyway? And like, I mean, he's got the ammo for it. Look, and I'm starting to get a nice supply of it myself as well. Don't need any of these suits. The Sever suit's not as good as the SSP. Yeah, he's got the old Winchester here. Look. Cheap as chips, mate. Alright, let's go. You alright, Fistmaster? How you doing, man? How's the old Omen X holding up? Is it kicking arse, sir? Should we go? Go and kill the Snorks then. Well, I've still got 64 rounds, which is the shot is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is the shot is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good. Snork hunting weapon, isn't it? 64 rounds, which is good Right, the SSP-99 is overall better than the Sever, weirdly enough. It's significantly better overall. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Statistically, on screen, it is quite significantly better. I suppose it's because you're giving up Ghost Suit for it, so it makes sense. The other one you can just purchase. Ghost Suit does have that inherent healing factor. Which I'm not gonna lie, mate. I liked having that, but never mind. One went round there. Now, is there actually a nest, or do I think I just need to clear the area of snorks? Definitely one went running off over there. I don't really want to go in this water, to be honest. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh Christ, here we go. Oh shit, is that another one? Oh. Snort gone. He was a tough cookie, wasn't he? Oh, you cheeky sausage, mate. PUBG Ultra settings, 120 plus FPS. Oh, that's mate. I don't know, haven't they done like quite a lot of improvements on PUBG recently? Like really getting it like to run like super awesome as well, you know, even for low level machines, right? Obviously without all the bells and whistles, but I seem to recall reading something that there had been an update which had significantly improved sort of just general performance, and it didn't seem to come at the you know, the cost to just make it. Oh dude, that's not good. I don't even know what I thought I was doing then. I have no idea what I thought I was doing. Silly Billy. Is that what you've been playing then, Fish? Yeah? Loads of PUBG. Gives you a nice advantage as well if you can play it like all maxed out, doesn't it? You know what? Here for the job. Yes, okay, we've done it. Scientific first aid kits. Very nice, geezer. Oh, very nice. Let's go. To be honest, do I even need this suit? Shall I just sell it to him? This one. There's no point in having it, is there? You're gonna give me 10,000 rubles for it. Oh, I'm not gonna sell the Stalker suit just because it's sort of quite iconic. So, yeah, fuck it, sell it. Now, do I need to keep on that? Do I need to have this with me all the time? I mean, it doesn't weigh anything, so it's not a problem. Whoa. Seven's supposed to be a more combat-ready version. Yeah, it's not though, is it? It's a more combat-ready version of the normal suit, but certainly not over. What's it called? 99M suit. Right, there's nothing else in that zone, so where are we actually supposed to go? I mean, we're definitely going to go up here. I'm kind of not looking forward to that journey back, though, to be fair. I'm going to assume everything's respawned. I can just go up and over. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. How much do you reckon it would have cost you if you built it, Fist? Did you ever do the maths on it? We were talking about it earlier, mate. I mean, from what you were saying, you'd done a bit of number crunching, hadn't you? And it wasn't like they were charging a ridiculous amount on top. You know, taking into account the rather unique form factor and everything. I mean, if you'd built that PC yourself, with that motherboard and all those various components, and it's 1080 Ti's, is it, SLI? How much would it have actually cost you over there, man? I had a very quick look on the site, and I can't seem to. I don't seem to have the option to build what you had anyway, mate. There was no option for the 1080 SLI on the site I was looking at, so I don't know whether that's like a European thing. I'll have another look later. Not that I can fucking afford it, but I'd like to see what it would work out as in pounds. The shipping. What I was saying to her, Nina Fist, one of the things, I just don't know, right? And it's a straight, it'd be a really tough call for me, mate. If I had that amount of cash, right, and I had to spend it on a new computer, I love that case so much, dude. It's mind-blowing, but I genuinely just don't know how much desk space that takes up in reality. You gave like a really, I mean, your stream was awesome, dude. It really was. It gave us like a really good idea of overall size and everything, but I just genuinely don't know whether it would be too big, because it's one of those weird things, isn't it? It doesn't matter whether it's on its side or not, it's still the same volume, but I just can't help but feel aesthetically it's just gonna look fucking huge. You know, if you take a cube and turn it into a diamond, it just takes more. It becomes higher instantly, doesn't it? It's 3,000. Oh, yeah, no, I know what. No, I know. No, yeah, sorry, Fist, I didn't explain that very well. I know what it cost you over there, but I can almost guarantee, right, a straight conversion of euros to pounds is not what I'd end up paying. It never seems to work out that simplistically. So if I go to that site and everything's in pounds, you see, I can guarantee I'll probably get shafted quite a lot. If I just converted 3,299 euros to British pounds, I can guarantee that's not what I'll be paying on that site. Or at least I'd be very surprised if it is, mate. And that's why I wanted to build yours, and just see how much it would actually genuinely cost. And then compare that to how much it would cost me to go to, say, local PC part sellers, whether it be, you know, overclockers or Scan or whoever, even Amazon, and build it and just see, you know, what the price difference truly is. Are you doing it 100? Oh, you're paying for it monthly? Yes, I just don't do that, Fist. I just don't do that, mate. I've never done it, and I know I never will do it, mate. But if I buy something, I just have to buy it outright, man. I don't like the risk of suddenly sort of thinking, shit, you know, I can really do with that 170 euros this month. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just the way my dad brought me up. It was always called the Never Never in the UK. My dad was an accountant, mate, so. Well, he's retired, but he's an accountant. You know, for a couple of close friends. Yeah. There was one thing I was drilled into, was never purchasing anything ever on the Never Never, as he used to call it. I just need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here. There's nothing to be gained out. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh shit, there's another one. That's a problem. That is a massive dick problem. Oh, it's the last shot. I should have saved the last shot for the jump, you idiot. Down, is he down? Is he down? Is he down? Oh god, he's not down! What the hell? He missed the jump, he missed the jump, he missed the jump. Oh, I'm getting bloody grenaded as well. Oh my god! I've just suddenly realised if you... Really?! You can actually go to the side, look, and miss them. They'll always miss you. That's actually pretty cool. Jesus Christ on a stick, mate. Oh, there's another one. I swear to God, bro, you are taking the piss, man. That didn't work, actually, did it? Oh, wow, you see the dog all lit up then? You dead? Hazardous radiation? Oh my god, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that's not good, dude. That's not good. That's not good. I don't even know where I am. Cheeky breaky! Fuck you, cheeky breaky. Oh! Dude, shake that bad. It's all going wrong. Oh my god, this is hell. This is hell on earth right now. Was he a friend? Was I just shooting a friendly? Oh no, did I just shoot a friendly? I don't think I did I? I wouldn't have done that, right? That'd be very unlike me. So the money gets set on your bank. It's like safest, you know, it makes sense, you know. Why give them the lump sum, keep it in your bank account? I mean, I don't know how much interest you get in Germany, mate. It's neither in or there in the UK. So. Right, that's bad. Let's get the hell out of here. But no, it's something I just couldn't do, mate. It's just who I am, unfortunately. No matter how much financial sense it would make, I never, ever enter into those never, never agreements. Just look on the Curry's website. Oh, right. Okay. Are they like an official sort of seller, are they, or something? 3,299 UK quid for the same rig with 32 gigabytes of DDR4, 256 SSD main drive. I'll have a look later, Fish. Cheers for that, mate. Thank you. I would love to see what they're marking up on it, so that'll give me a good starting point. So it's actually, it almost is like a one-to-one exchange on the euro, which I don't know how good or bad that actually is, to be honest, mate. For £3,200, I can buy at least a year of peace. Oh god, thank God we're out of there. That was driving me crazy. It's definitely at some point in this game, you just need to like just run, don't you? It's just. Oh, I heard my phone. It's just not worth taking the durability loss on the weapons, and my ammo there was getting a little bit short on the shotgun. I don't like playing about with snorts with that bountiful ammo. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Fist, you know what, mate? The advertising campaign has been, it's been quite saturated, hasn't it? I mean, I actually knew. I mean, if you'd said the Omen X like 3-4 weeks ago, I'd have had no idea what you're on about, mate. But every single time I've booted up a Twitch channel, probably in the last 2 weeks, mate, 2 to 3 weeks, boom, Omen X, there it is, in all its glory. I mean, they have really been pushing it, haven't they? Ah, I see, Fist, right. I'll tell you what, mate, I'll never forget the day. I mean, I put some money aside into what was essentially like a supposedly high-interest bank account. It's going back a little while now, and I was absolutely sickened at how little interest I got. And what I felt was a reasonably large sum of cash. The girlfriend had some, what were they called? Is it ISAs? Oh my god, they were just up and down all the time. I tell you what, it's a bloody nightmare out there financially at the minute. We're actually nearly home, aren't we? Let's go and get a couple of quests handed in. Let's go back. I'm going to go back to our prime. I might move my primary stash to here. I just don't even know if that's physically possible though. That is a lot of loot, mate, to be shifting around. You get pretty much pennies for it unless you have a lottery. Yeah, that's right. So I should imagine even lottery wins not as good as you think it would be. Deja vu! It's Mario! How's things, Mr. Mario? Right, let's go and see if we have actually got any quests to hand in. I can't believe I didn't notice the quest indicators up and down, as in the on the vertical. Interesting. It's amazing how little I've well, how much I'm. Oh, Jesus, I thought the barman had gone then. Wait.
So, marked one. You got the documents from X-16?
Oh, yes, I did, sir. Now we need to deal with the Scorcher and open the way north. You ready to go now? No, I'm not. Here's the flash drive Professor Kruglog gave me. BT will be very grateful for this info. Here's your reward. I'm not sure I shouldn't have joined duty by now. Barman, can you repair some of my gear? Repair the weapon in the second slot, please, sir. Can you repair anything else? Cost of... Whoa! Is the armor ready? I wonder if the armor takes, like, really, really rapid durability damage. I need a job. Find the Crystal Thorn. I'm up for it. I think I've got one of those. I'm here for the job. Find the Crystal Thorn. Oh. I need a job. Kill the stalker called Sparrow. Damn musketeers playing D'Artagnan, assholes. As if tiptoeing around anomalies and dodging bullets isn't enough. The Oaths have now taken to fighting duels. Get this. There was this fight. No one can even remember anymore what started it. So these two dickheads decided to settle it with blood. And there you go. One dropped dead. A fine stalker he was too. And the other one, Sparrow, bugged out because it'd be the first one to put a bullet in his head. Find him. I'm sure he's still in the zone. Will you do it? Oh, yes. Eliminate the mercs and bandits in Rostock. There's a gang of mercs not far away in Rostock. They hit it off with the bandits. And now they're scheming to block the passage through the plant. Don't need to tell you what a pain in the butt that is. And it's got to be resolved right away. The GT guys and some of the old timers have already gone to teach them a lesson. We haven't heard from them in a while, so why don't you go and check on the mercs? The money's good too. Excellent. So we've got quite... I think if we go back to the other stash and bring over some of the things that we need for quest hand-ins, that would be... Oh, what the hell is that? A H&K G36. Is that any good? A German assault rifle. It's a first-grade specimen of the modern weaponry. Light, reliable, and ergonomic. It looks like it's got scope built in. It's not quite as accurate as the Enfield, but it does do a significant amount more damage. Like, significantly more. Military armoured suit is not as good as the one we've got. Exoskeleton. Ooh. It's still not as good as what we've got, but then again, I suppose 30, 50, 80, 60... 30, 50, 80, 60. Yeah, I mean, this is really good all round. But the exoskeleton... It's the bulletproof and the explosion resistance, isn't it? I'd love to buy the G36, but you know what? It's going to take the excitement away from finding one, so I'm just not going to do it. It's just that simple. I'm gonna go and put some of this stuff in the stash. He hasn't really got anything else. I could take some more 5.56 rounds off him. Well, no, there's no point. There's no point. No, there's no point. See, it's just weighing me down. I've got more than enough at the moment.
How's it going?
Is that everything done then? Should we go back to the stash, have a look at the quests, and then decide where we want to go next? Anyone playing the MMO version of S.T.A.L.K.E.R called S-Zone? I've never heard of it, to be honest, Crimes. It's an ACOG, is it? Right. Ask the barkeep for a job. You bloody what, mate? Didn't I just ask you about jobs? Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah. Almost like he's roping me into... It's strange to be asked, are you ready now? It normally means there's going to be some sort of escort, or you're not going back anywhere for a few hours. So let's go and do the stash. It needs to be done anyway, so we come out of the bar, come around here, and it's down there, isn't it? I'm starting to learn my way around a little bit. And this, hopefully, now it's been repaired, is actually going to be all super accurate again as well, isn't it? Did I repair? Oh, I didn't repair the... Well, we're coming back. Remind me to repair the Winchester. Seems to be really bright on the ground. Is it? It's not normally like that, is it? I think it's just that time of day. Maybe it's just the fact that this is the first sunny day we've had, like, forever. It's quite a lot of bloom, isn't there? Have you read anything about it, Crumbs? I mean, is it supposed to be good? Oh, I can't move. Tell you what you should boot up, Fist, is GTA 5, mate. See if you can run even all the advanced graphical options on max. See what kind of frame rate you get at, I don't know what monitor you're running at, but 1440 plus. See if you can reach the holy grail of gaming for me would be GTA 5 with everything maxed out at 4K. I just can't imagine anything that would be better than that. It's a very I suppose just fun game to play anyway, but that completely maxed out 4K, Jesus Christ, man. Whole living, breathing world, day-night cycles, weather patterns, aerial sort of flyovers, cars, bikes, beaches, forests. Jesus, good lord, man. I don't think I'd leave the gaming room for a week if I'd got that Omen X, mate. Boot up Minecraft. You'd need 3 Omen X's in SLI to run Minecraft maxed out. We played it for about 100 hours. It was meh. I think it's getting updates. When I played it, it was missing translations. So I mean, it's easy to say, have you played the MMO Stalker game? I mean, is it MMO Stalker? I mean, is it in the zone? Is it as big as this? Is it 10 times bigger than this? I'll have to check it out, Crom. I can't imagine it's something that I would play, but it'd be interesting to see what, you know, how a game like that has been developed, if nothing else. Hello, Fortune. Do you have a nice doze? Oh, what just happened? Oh, bloody hell. I really hate the way it does that. When you've taken an item, it scrolls back to the top. That's like archaic, though. Oops. Slime can go back in. Oh, I've got 10 of those now. Jesus Christ. Those are my 5 that I use. I always bring 2 of these red devils. I should actually start using them when we've got a weight issue, just to get around the map quicker. And some grenades as well, wasn't it? Grenades! Where are my grenades? Oh, that is crazy. Why would it do that? Oh, every time I double click it, it does that. That's crazy, mate. You big Peter Pan pain in the butt. It's not like I can even fast scroll through it either. Right, actually, that's not as bad then. Alright, so what are these things? 7.62 rounds. Don't want those. Don't want those. In fact, I haven't really used my armor piercing rounds. Hey, I'm trying to think here. I'm doing inventory management, fella. Calm your knickers. Dawn, we don't want. So that's my normal loadout, running at 45. I seem to be completely out of shotgun shells. That's not good, is it? That's just because of those snorks, isn't it? Is there any way to carry on a whole lot over? I don't think there is there? Still only visiting stacks of 10 or 20, which is kind of ridiculous, really. Well, now right, okay. I can't think of you lot doing that. What, I'm hungry? Really? I think they're killing all my dudes. Can you stop killing all my dudes, please? Bloody knobbers. I think that one dude up there has just wrecked our entire camp. I'm hungry. That was not the best shot, really. Go up to the window. Very quiet. Very, very quiet. Beaky fucking breaky. Oh, nice. Got a bit of Grumbul hand, look. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. Oh, my God. I think I've lost my soul, haven't I? The ginger hobbit muggle soul has gone. I wonder if he had anything. Oh, these dudes might have some fat loot on them. That dude's been here for. He's another one that's been gathering all the ammo, look. I think that's brilliant. I think it's absolutely bloody brilliant. It really is. I'll take that, and I'll take that. We'll have a couple of Grumbul hands in the old Russian baguette. Look, throw that back. Throw those back. We're ready to rumble. I just need soul, don't I? Which is not that one. One soul. I really struggle to identify soul, don't I? Every time we put it back. There's no way I've lost it. What's that, Newman? You can't wait for us to get the GP37. Is it, as long as it's a nice assault rifle. Where the heck? Soul? Oh, there it is, look. Hiding. Mr. Lurky McLurky. Let's just pop that on there to get some health back. Alright, so quests then. Let me throw in a hard save. 39, sorry, save. Quests. So that's the main one. Ask the barkeep for a job. Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the main one. Camp elimination. Eliminate the bandits by the Agropon Research Institute. I still haven't done that because I still don't actually know. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. This is the Agropon. I've killed that many people at that base. I just don't understand how I've not done that, to be honest. This is the one where it didn't seem to engage because we think it might have been of an evening. Kill the trader Stalker is presumably back to Slobodobolovich. We need a Gravy artifact, an eye, and a crystal thorn. So, Gravy, thorn, and flesh. Okay. Gravy. What's a gravy look like? Gravy. Okay. What was the other one? A thorn, was it? There we go. Starting to know our way around the game a bit now, aren't we? Kill the stalker called Sparrow. Eliminate the bandits. Okay, so let's just zoom in a bit. Talk to the guide. Shall we head south then? Yeah. Let's head back down south. Yeah, well the Intel i9s were a bit, it's really just fucking Intel trying to stay on top after AMD's revelations, isn't it? It's all a marketing thing. I mean, they're enthusiast chips at the end of the day, Mario. There's going to be very few gamers picking that sort of stuff up. Not for a little while. It's you're talking like between, well, I think the cheapest sort of standard multi-core upgrade is like $700+, isn't it? I mean, a nice i7 7700K, which is more than adequate for gaming at this point in time. You're probably looking at what? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Fortune could tell us. I mean, in the UK, they're only 350 quid, so I bet you're only talking about $300 for a K-class i7 700K. It's like all Intel's enthusiast chips, you know, it's like the same as Nvidia's Titan, isn't it? It's yeah, they're great, but I mean, fucking Jesus Christ, the amount of money you pay just to have the best chip is and for basically no real world performance increase. It's not really relevant in the gaming scene. To be quite honest, there's not enough games to even take advantage of multi-cores anyway, even at this point in time. I mean, we really need to see a shift in that, but we're not going to see a shift in that until the consoles start switching over from the fucking Jaguar chipsets, to be quite honest. The i7 6800K you have was in sale for $389. That's a while back though, isn't it? It's got to be cheaper than that now, because the 7700Ks, I think they're only $350 in the UK for. And we tend to pay about the same in dollars, well, sorry, in pounds as you do dollars. Oh, Jesus, you know what I should, you know what I should have done? Oh, you idiot. I should have brought a load of the artifacts and sold them. Hello, Ice Captain. Feels like... What's that? It feels like your birthday for the last 3 days. What have you been doing, mate? Wait, what's been going on, bro? Got yours on Black Friday. Yeah, we get those, the so-called Black Fridays in the UK now. Oh, so what's that one there? Jesus Christ, I think I missed that quest. This is speak to the guide, isn't it? So this is the dude that we met ages ago, bro. Ages ago. Oh shit! What the hell? Why was he hostile? Oh, he's not. There's another dude in there that's hostile to him. Oh, don't kill that dude, mate. Didn't want to risk hitting him. I didn't want to risk hitting him. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell, bro? You reckon my factions finally got completely fucked over? It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? The most hated man in all of fucking the zone. It's like, sorry, mate. Friendly fire and all that. The i7-7700's on. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be around the $350 at worst. Like I said, I mean, I've been picking them up in the UK. In fact, I actually did. I didn't want to de-lid. I've just not had time, and I just built a rig was it last weekend? No, weekend before. Where I actually purchased a de-lidded i7-7700K and got a really good price on it. So. Someone in there who's not friendly. Alright, mate, don't panic, don't panic. I don't know, he's just a dude. I didn't like the look of him, mate. I just didn't like the look of him. Who is he and what is he? Oh, loners. It looks like loners are no longer my friends. Sorry, bro. $700s? Nah, it's nowhere near that much fortune. No way, mate. Not if we're getting them for £350. Let me just have a quick look what we're paying at Scan, because Scan are always like sort of top end in terms of price. It wouldn't make sense anyway, because then the i9s, the 700 budget one would not be. Components, Intel, CPUs, i7s. 1151 sockets. Hang on, what? No, not 11. What the fuck am I looking at there? I've renamed everything. The 700K class. Wow, it's dropped even lower. £328, mate. So yeah, I suppose if you're saying sort of $350 chicks, that's about right, to be honest. It looks like we've had a drop a little bit recently, probably about 10-12 quid down. It's like I said, normally dollars to English sort of pounds is very, very static. So 350 to you, it's normally 350 to us. Typically just a little bit down. So yeah, 328. You can get, I mean, they do some quite good deals here. I mean, you've got the i7-7700s with the Asus ROG Strix motherboards all for $537, which is not a bad price, actually. Weren't the people at the entrance camp loners? I don't know. I'm going to start paying a bit more attention to that in a sec, Daikoi, because I really don't want to be in that situation. I might have to pay them off. Guide, I need to see a doctor. Oh, is he going back in? You see a 7700K with an MSI 7's. Whoa, that's crazy money, chicks. Where the hell's that, bro? So you just seen. Can you see, mates? Oh, he's stuck in sort of random wandering around mode. Like, I need him to chill out and go back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave him. We'll come back and get him, because he seems to be a little bit fidgety since I shot his mate in the back of the head. Fuck knows why. I'm almost tempted to engage the military again, because I actually managed to get a nice gun off those last time. It's almost like their gear gets upgraded as you sort of get further into the game. I think we're going to have to quit the client as well. We've got that shaky grass thing going on. Now there's a storm coming in, but there's just no need for it to be doing that, is there? Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time, Ice. Because you weren't having such a good time not so long ago, were you, mate? So I'm glad things are back on track, mate.
Оружие убрал?
Sorry, mate. Sorry. Put it away. Right, matey. So, I am here for the job. Kill the trader. Bish bash bosh. I'm here for the job. So we've still got the two. But these are the two that we're kind of stuck with, aren't we? We're not too sure what's going on with those. I think that's all we came for him. So the thorn and the flesh handing must have been with the barkeep, right? I'm gonna take a bit of salami.
that's the
Bit of
way
the old
to
Grumbul and
go.
lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, good hunting, Stalker.
Так, убери оружие.
Vodka. You think Ice finally saw a boob? It was a moob, Zaranthia. It tickled his fancy, mate. You right, Bovok? How you doing, mate? Good. Pleased to wear it, Ice. That's all that matters, mate. As long as you're having a good one, man.
Оружие убрал.
Didn't actually mean to do that. This probably wasn't the best idea, was it? Mainly because of frag grenades. What's the range on this gun light? Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Can't quite see where he is. He's in there somewhere, isn't he? Love the fact you can hit him from the muzzle flash. I think that's just fucking amazing. I can see him. I can see him. You know what, Darkoy? I think a lot of the... Oh, shit. I think a lot of the problems that I had stem from that bloody silencer, you know, mate. Oh, Chelsea, thank you so much. Oh, oh, he's not dead. Oh, shit, and there's another one coming in. Dude, thank you. I was going to say, you really should be... Oh, shit. Oh, that is so much easier with a decent gun, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Chelsea, thank you so much for the resub, mate. A 6-month resub. That is phenomenal, man. Thank you very much, Chelsea. Seriously, thank you so, so much. Always a pleasure, my darling. How's Sam doing, man? Is he alright? I have a feeling this guy's on the other bank, or is he? I think it's just a wounded one, isn't he? Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm gonna have to. I'll put you out of your misery, look. Oh, mate. I'm not as heartless as everyone says out here in the wasteland of the zone, mate. I tell you. Wouldn't want to see you getting eaten alive by no dodgy mutants. Let me just really quickly. Oh, we'll do it when we get to the next spot. I just want to quickly log out of the client. We've basically got shaky bush syndrome. That's what happens when the ladies get new Duracells, you see. Whoa! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Thanks ever so much, Chelsea. Thank you very much, mate. He's sleeping. I'd say he's well. The bloke's always happy when he's fast asleep in the bed, isn't he? Or is he sitting on the couch? I started watching House of Cards yesterday. Oh my god. Just literally the first 5 minutes of season 5. Jesus Christ almighty. He is an absolute goddamn badass. He really is. I've actually watched, I think, the first 35 minutes of season 5's first episode 6 times. I kept getting interrupted and I was that immersed in it. I just kept rewinding it. Yeah, I think we're okay, Dyke. Check these guys out. Loners, attitude neutral. So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. He looked more like a stalker than a loner, didn't he? I've not seen Jasmine B. Fairy for a little while, actually, Serenity. No, I haven't. $0.94. It's criminal, isn't it? It is literally criminal. Super chuffed. The game has so changed since we got that super duper gun. Well, it's not even a super duper gun. It just hits where I want it to, sort of at least 70% of the time. So it's it really brings into its own the gunplay. Wait for it to load. Oh god, it's already 20 past 3. Jesus Christ. Hello? Thank you very much for the follow there, Dark Moon. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. God, there's so many dead people. Don't want all of those. Don't want that. Want thorn and flesh, don't we? That was a... Oh god, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I don't believe it. I didn't speak to the bloody guide. Jesus Christ, dude. He glitched out, didn't he? It was Crystal Thorn. Alright, well, if you get a chance, remind me on the way back, mate. Thorn. Oh, sorry, Crystal Thorn, not Thorn. Isn't that the one I've actually got? Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I've got the Crystal Thorn, dude. Oh, jeez, me butt's gone to sleep. What even ass is you going to foo with all that shit you have stockpiled? I have no idea what you just said, mate. That is beyond my current Thai 4 translation ability. I'm getting a mix of the Foo Fighters and butts. Untranslatable. I'm alright, Dark Moon. I'm alright. I've had a very good day on this so far, mate. I just had a wicked run through the 2 laboratories, which were fantastic. I'm never, ever a fan of a game that tells me that I need to hurry up, though. I'm one of these annoying people that game designers probably hate, where I like to take my time and look in every nook and corner. Oh, look, look, dudes, he's dragging the corpse out, look. Isn't that amazing? That is just fucking amazing. That's so badass. Imagine an EA game that did that. It's never going to happen, is it? That is just freaking outstanding. Oh, Dyke, let me check that thing out, dude. Oh. It's got to have something to do with your mod, mate. Always puts it into the secondary slot, man. So there's your cheaty gear mod look. Where did I just get that from? Is that on him? Yeah, I can't put even a basic one in there, dude. Shame though. Thanks for trying though, buddy. Right, you. I need to see a doctor or something like that. I need to see doctor. Sorry. Ghost sent me. Help me get in touch with doctor. It's urgent. Why don't you say so? Doctor is in S.T.A.L.K.E.R's hiding place. If you are who you say you are, you probably know where that is. Oh god, I've got to go back there. Something interesting. You want news? How can there be anything new here? Think of this as kindergarten, preschool even. Of course, if you don't hang around here, you'll get wasted in 5 minutes in the zone. The smart ones stay here a while, then go fuck knows where. Besides, you can make it here with just a weapon and some ammo. No question about it. Everyone does. I don't really want to buy anything, to be honest. Alright, cheers, me dears. Let's get back. Throwing a cheeky save. Thought you were going to get a new chair with write-offs contributions, Grum. Yeah, well, that didn't quite work out, mate. Write-offs contributions sort of didn't quite work out, mate. What are you doing with all that shit in your box? You're being a magpie again. Is that what you meant for? Xeranthian's finally evolved into full Typhor interpretation, mate. How did you get fucking magpie from foo? That is a classic, that is, mate. I like it. What am I going to do with that stuff? That stuff is important, mate. There's not a single thing in that stash that is not of extreme importance. I'm trying to collect one of all the weapons, because at the very end of the game, I'd like to have a save where I can I fancied a little bit of modding of my own, to be honest. So I might have a little play about with all the different guns. I was going to try and get one of all the armor, but to be honest, they're so heavy. I'm sure there's a console command I could probably use to get them, to be fair. Not really looked into that, but... We go all the way through now, then. I don't think I need to worry about anything else, do I? You can't equip the sawn-off shotty in the primary. Wow. So you can't have a pistol and a shotty at the start of the game? I think I'd rather be able to have the shotty in... I mean, I must admit, it is weird, because it's a 3x1 slot, isn't it? So you'd think it would actually fit in, you know, as a sawn-off shotty in the pistol slot. What whining is this, chicks? You having that fucking time of the month ago? It's because Sean's back, innit? You're all stressed out because Sean's finally home. You've missed him, ain't you? What was I going to take? Shall I take? I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a bit of the old Grumbul. So yeah, I mean, basically, I'm stockpiling all the ammo. I try and keep 2 of each of the artifacts just because they're handy for trade-ins or quests. And then we've got all the handguns that I was keeping just for emergency sales if we're a few rubles short. They're cheap and light to carry back, whereas the big weapons aren't. And to be honest, you get an alright amount of cash for them, to be honest. And everything else is really just stockpiling the different ammo sorts. I mean, we've just seen a couple of guns that start using these 39mm rounds, so I've got a reasonable selection of the armor. Let's have a look at what we're doing quest-wise then. Shall we... Oh, I'll tell you what, it's daylight, isn't it? Shall we go and see if we can get that bandit camp one to trigger? Or the bandit ambush to trigger? Fancy shooting some bandits in the face. I don't... You know what? I'm coming to the conclusion that the bouncy bushes, the vibrating bushes, are not actually so much a bug, more just they've kind of gone crazy on the physics side, haven't they? Because look, it settles down, but when you can actually hear the wind, you actually see them kind of spazzing out even more, don't you? Well, I missed you, Sean. I'm not even going to say what Chicks was talking about. I think he was going for a hostile takeover this weekend, so it's a good job you got back, mate. I'm going to have to get myself a nice big pillow, Chicks. You can lend me your emerald pillow if that's alright, mate. How are the farmers? Old Chicks and his farmer Giles. Come on, why are you not doing anything? There's supposed to be an ambush, mate. How long have I got to wait here for this bleeding ambush? Has anyone ever... Dykel, you've done this quest? Anybody else ever done this quest? We're supposed to be waiting for some bandits to lead an assault on this little camp here, but they don't ever seem to want to come and play. Oh, Chicks and his farmer Giles. Chicks and his farmer Giles. He likes to rub his piles. Chicks and his farmer Giles. Really? There's not a bandit in sight, mate. Mind you, it's probably me. I've probably killed them. There's not a bandit for 300 miles around here. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's like this dude is definitely... Old Arthur, look. Have a jam down with Archer. Does play a mean guitar. Yo, whoa, whoa! Blah, blah, blah! Saying something about his daughter. An addiction. The fuck? The fuck, dude! Crazy bastard. I don't know. I don't know what to do here, guys. It's just not going to trigger, is it? What is this place? What? In fact, that's a really good point. Oh, that's the laboratory one, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. Let's just go back then. I don't think this quest is going to trigger. Wu-chang! Wu-tang-tang! With me Grumbulang!
Еще не поздно сделать то, что хотелось. Сказать довольно и остаться на месте. Ну что ты хочешь? Ведь все в порядке, ведь все нормально, все хорошо.
I've just discovered I can teabag my victims.
Рухнули под ветром осенним оттуда. Вылезли бездомные кошки. Одна из них
It's like some sort of like mutant gherkin or something. Let's get out of here. Is alright, any old Arthur? Let's swing, swing, a ding dang do with the Grumbul sausage and a nice cup of poo. I think we need to work on the translation of that somehow. I don't think that's quite what he's talking about. Wait up, I can see a red dot, mate. Let's not keep mercilessly killing. He's probably off for a nice tea party or something. Go. Straight up to the road and angle right. They're actually right near where I wanted. I'm gonna have to shoot you in the face, boys! He was not playing Wonderwall. Arthur Gallagher. The unknown brother. A new game to play, Zar. I don't know, mate. We'll play something together. What would you like to play, mate? Would you like to come and play Find My Sausage? I've heard great things about it. I'll drive over later and we'll go out, play Grum's version of Find the Sausage. Be the best birthday you've ever had, mate, I tell you. It'll certainly be a birthday you'll never forget. That's all. That's for sure. I told you the translation was off, Feathers. I bloody told you that. You actually... No, you can't, can you?
Meat pie
sausage roll!
Come on, England, gives a go. Meat pie sausage roll! Come on, England, gives a go. Ooh, we got a corner. Ooh, we got a corner.
Ooh, meat pie sausage roll!
Опусти оружие. Опусти оружие.
Ooh, сложи водка. Tinky-brinky. I'm becoming near fluent in Russian. Telling you. You alright, Grummy Grim? How you doing? How you doing, me old cocker? Where's the bar? It's the right place. Yeah. City. Whoa! Oh. I actually thought they'd closed the freaking bar then. I was like, you're taking a piss now, mate. That's right, Liam, Noel and Arthur. I need to, oh god, haven't I got quest endings for you, mate? You wouldn't happen to have a really fancy pants gun, would you? Still don't think we should buy it. Alright, I'll tell you what, let me save it. Let's talk to this knobber.
Okay, Mark II.
Okay,
you got the protective prototype, so you'll be safe from the emissions. I have the bunker coordinates. Don't forget that the prototype won't protect you forever, so you need to get to the bunker ASAP and turn off the burner. I don't know what will happen after that, but I am sure it will be worth it. The only thing we can be sure of is that the road to the zone center will be open.
Right.
All you have to do is get inside the bunker below the antennas and switch them off. You in?
You make it sound so easy, dude. Why do they never like do the voiceover for the last part? Oh yeah, one last thing. The leader of GTO marked him on the map needs a volunteer to carry out some sort of assignment at the military warehouses. If you're interested, you can drop by. I'll talk with the guards. They'll let you in. Okay. Here for the job. Oh, look at that. Lovely jubbly.
When is all this going to end?
I need a job. Find the Night Star artifact. I'm up for it.
Leave me alone. Life is bad enough.
Right. Let's go and kill a load of mercs then. Let's go and murder a few people. I like shooting people. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Let me go and grab a drink. Drinky peas. Is that the way out? I don't know. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes, folks.